Hello, everyone. Uh-oh. My shit's getting weird. Hype indeed. Currently hopping the maps, trying to get into the correct instance. Hope you guys are doing well today. You guys are ready for a crazy time. Yeah. Time to see what happens to us. Got a 4th gifted sub? Heck yeah, dude. Oh, damn it. I'm getting kicked out of this instance. What's happening? Allow me to confer with the spirits.
Some sword training. All right, so
Okay. Here we go. Oh, please. For the love of God, dude.
I am free. Free.
I guess it's playing.
Yeah, my channel. That's how you hold the sword.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say it. OVR toolkit sucks, and I hate it. They were perfectly good, and then like they rolled out this update, and now I can't use anything. Huh? Yeah, it just disappears if I mouse over shit. This goes away. My chat goes away, and I have to remake it every single time. So yeah. Oh my god, pisses me off. Makes me mad. Makes me mad. Fills me full of angry bits. Oh my god, please. Let me fuck. Let me see the thing, please. I can't even see. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? You see what this is?
The gun is 99% bayonet.
I'll just have to delete it and then make a new one. Stupid.
Alright, so where's the sign on this thing? Why is it so damn sharp right here? Yeah, it is.
No.
Hold on, wait, I wanna
Every time
pull something up here.
recoil cuts your arm, you usually also with what shader? Oh, here we go. Oh man, I got a bit of a cut.
I smell flesh.
Ah, that's better. I'm gonna die.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Don't get cocooned. Do not get cocooned by the spider.
Bruh.
Don't do it.
It's too late.
Don't do it.
Wait, Ariana.
It's too late.
I'm gonna make a game reference to this shit. Every time I look roll,
I was like, I can handle this spider, and then uh-oh. I'm gonna have to cut off my own arm to survive. Boom!
How do I fix
Bro, thank
not
you for
being
the,
able to
the
hear anyone?
2 months. Thank you, thank you.
Who's that? And why am I hearing them?
Either relaunch the world if that doesn't work.
Whoa!
I got one vote for just
Ah, ho, 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 ho. Yo, ho, 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 ho.
This book still has the flickering issues, right?
Yes, because that's how
Yeah. I'm just making sure because it's happening so quickly. It makes me feel like my headset's like blinking in and out, and it's not. It's
yeah, it's
Yes.
but whenever you look away from it,
What do you guys think? Like, maybe it's starting to fade a little bit. Yeah. Say no to death. You're right. I'll just tell Fulgrith no. I'll just tell Fulgrith that I don't want to kill all my friends. That'll work. Yeah.
You had so much
well, he's not dating.
What the? I think that's an OSHA violation.
This isn't Nicholas doing this. This is me doing that.
Do you have a permit?
so
I don't think she has a permit.
these are kind of insane.
I've built worlds before for VRChat.
Wait a minute. How do I fucking run?
No.
Like a bitch.
I was just having tracking issues.
Actually, we were in some calls together with Winters when we were making worlds together way back in the heyday. Parrot or something.
I didn't know. That's the funny thing.
Call me. Well, that was just rude.
That's what you get for.
What do I? That's what I get for what?
That's what you get for not paying me on time.
Where's my money?
Where's my money, Myrindal? Come on.
Evil
Give
Tang.
me the silver.
No, I swear I have your silver. I have it. I need to go to the gas
Give me
station
my money.
to pick up my daughter, and then I can give you your money. All right?
I don't give a shit about your dog. Give me my silver now.
It's with my daughter. I just have to go get it from the gas station. Please. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm not using this thing today. I gotta change.
Not using what
Just
today?
to see if the animations were this. This Tang, otherwise known as the fixed one, when he finally gets his new parts.
Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say he looks thicker.
Dummy thick.
Shut up.
You dummy thick.
Oh.
Yeah, his waist is a bit thin on this avatar, I will say.
Yeah.
Lone Alpha, thank you for
I mean, it looks
following.
fine.
Lupus seems to be having some major problems today. Has the power been at your place? My power's been
Cool,
fine.
that works.
It's been alright.
I have reasonable functionality again.
Poor Lupus.
Fantastic. Can you still squint? That's the important part.
No.
Oh, damn it. I'm so glad though after I pointed out.
Keys are broken on this.
Oh shit. I'm so glad that after I pointed out, everyone started putting squints on their avatars. Because the squint is such a powerful emote. It's a powerful facial expression. Everyone's like happy. Everyone's like happy, sad, surprised, blushy, angry, and I'm like, what about the in-betweens?
I like the squint.
Squint-
If I ever
the
add
squint
any,
fits everything.
if I ever add anything to Myrindal, I'll make it a squint.
You're such a
Huh?
evil god.
My dice roller is a
Are you also Warforged?
So I gotta like lean back to feel it.
Bum, 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 bum,
Don't
bum,
take
bum.
avatars willy-nilly just yet.
Hello, Alpha.
I can heal myself. Bazooka,
Buh.
motherfucker.
Bulbous.
Flesh wounds.
What? What the hell?
Your leg.
My heck, the animations are broken.
Why are you crying, young lady?
I'm trying to give you a hug. This is really cute. This character's really cute.
Say what?
Very cute.
Oh yeah.
Somebody in Callus Row is using that model.
Oh, my feelings. Mommy, why?
Why have you assaulted me?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're so
God.
slowly fading out the bruise. I love it.
Yeah.
And it's not even technically legit, it's just
Oh, yeah.
flames.
Oh my god.
What's the
Look at
robot?
this
I mean, what's this
dump truck
Warforged?
port.
This is a weird Warforged.
It's a weird ass Warforged.
I want now.
Slay. RP
Ow.
Slay.
Look at that dump truck USB port.
Ah.
Ow! My feelings, Myrindal. Why would you do this? Ow!
Change your
Cause you're
Why
a
would you do
bitch.
this?
You're a bitch ass coward. Now die. Die
You're
for your
fine.
friends.
This is just lay
I didn't even sleep in the
Ah.
tree.
Because this is lay down here and
Now
die.
get up.
In the castle. So I
But I don't want to.
Get
I'm already
up.
closer to the floor.
Fine.
No.
Get up or I'll hit you again.
Good.
Gonna get you.
Dad, please, no.
Ah.
Staying awake so late every night.
Ah, yeah, you get.
You'd be up
Get up,
anyways,
young
don't
man.
lie to me.
Good. Now die.
That doesn't mean you're
Listen here, you fucking
Man, killing is fun.
Be like Arnold over here? What the fuck?
What?
That was what
Hey,
I
Arnold?
I heard like Arnold.
of like him trying to get past his traumas and stuff like that.
Get to the
and try to get
carriage.
better.
Can I have a...
Dude, man, like,
Ow, my heart.
He will never be
You're gonna have a fun time
today.
Ow.
That's trying to
You're not supposed to be taking.
Oh, I guess I'm dead now.
Fucking Dunstan.
until season 2 if you survive.
Yeah, he's supposed to.
You're probably
You're probably have to do that in the morning.
he's gonna be shit at you.
Like this morning or tomorrow morning?
Probably.
I'm going to die.
I'm saying in the morning, not the evening. Because if you go out at night, you're fucked.
Loud noises.
Growing.
Well, the thing is, if I leave during the morning, and literally like I'm logging in, I'm RPing for like maybe 3 minutes, and okay, bye. Then I log
He's a
off.
little bit afraid of.
I don't think it's that.
Everything keeps.
I don't think it's gonna be that.
Like Morgan knows you when you go in the building and work.
Having computer troubles, are we?
I'm going to beat myself to death.
Having little trouble wubbles, are we?
Yes.
Having the little bitty twubbly wubblies, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Like having some issues?
What the fuck are you two doing?
This is not helping.
Why don't you grab a tissue if you're having issues?
Are you having problems?
Is it better yet? Is it better yet? Is it better yet? Hey Lupus, is it better yet?
Feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Are you feeling it?
Good.
Are you feeling it now? Are you feeling it now?
Is it working yet? Is it working yet?
Is it better?
They'll get bored eventually and then they'll leave me alone.
Better yet?
You are underestimating me.
Just ignore them.
Is it getting
Just
better
ignore
yet?
them, Kyler. Just ignore them.
Chat, are you guys seeing
Tyler,
this?
is it getting better?
Just don't engage with them.
We'll tell him after. We'll tell him later.
Oh god, the buzzer.
Kyler?
Hey Tyler, can you feel it?
That's okay.
Can you feel it, Kyler?
Don't bother.
Can you feel it, Kyler? Can you feel it, Kyler? Can you feel it, Kyler?
Oh no!
Where did he go?
He's fucking dead! He's
I
fucking
think he's
dead!
walking
What did you do?
Stop distracting my NPCs. Get the fucking map.
Sorry. Walker, forgive me if I murder one friend and cook them up for his consumption. You're right. And your mouths.
Player characters. Go ahead and select your speeds. Once your speeds are selected, please head into the map where you will be beginning RP. When you hear the bell and me tell you cards are up, RP has begun.
Is anybody else having trouble getting in?
I was having issues where it would just put me to a black screen and then my own instance, but it just didn't do it the third time, so I don't know. Keep trying, I guess.
Because that's all I can do.
I don't remember what we did last time. Like, what did we leave off doing? Made him go interstellar. Poor boy. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Just imagine fucking Falgrid listening to this, sipping his tea from his fanciest glass. From his drinking his Pepsi from his Coca-Cola glass. La, 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 la. I should go over here to do a lesson one time. Put Cat right here and be like, you read. Read now, dumb bitch. What if Myrindal called everyone a bitch? Everyone would like him, I think. Definitely. In character, you were trying to be consoling, but the discussion was so boring that Myrindal passed out. Oh, yeah. That's right. Oh, it's time. Oh, my head. Did I get drunk at the tavern again? I've just been having these awful headaches. Right. Oh, looks like we've got a couple birds back. A couple ravens. This one's from Merrigan. Addressed to me. And this one? Unmarked. For Advisor Fulgurith. But no seal. Rather, a plain wax seal. All right. Suppose I have to open this. Okay, Myrindal's trying to open up the one from Merrigan.
Busy, I'll let you know.
Okay. Put it over here for now. All right, Mirren. Just take a few deep breaths. It's probably nothing. There's probably nothing in this report that would warrant you snooping on it and risking your life and the lives of those that you care about. As Fulgurith did say, sort through all the mail and read all the missives coming and going, but that one is directly to him. I don't know if he'd want me to read it. Could try to No, that's foolish. Resealing it wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, it would be a horrible idea and likely lead to my execution, but there's a possibility that it works. Right. Well, I can't let anything happen to these while I'm gone, but I need to step out and get some fresh air. Or... or I'm just gonna fucking die. Son of a bitch. I put in a new Ethernet cable, so it's not the Ethernet cable. So, unfortunately, that means that it is the motherboard. I got a message back. Some very fucking fresh air here. I got a message back from support. They said to update to the most recent driver. I highly fucking doubt that's gonna fix anything, but we're gonna give it a try. You know, I'll install it this weekend. Or no, wait, no, it's only Tuesday. I'll install it tomorrow. Fast traveling for real. Music's too peaceful for how Myrind's feeling. Myrind's not feeling that great. Myrin retreats to his cabin to avoid the consequences. Sometimes you just have to escape the hustle and bustle of the big city. Right. Oh dear. It appears that I have fainted, but I am back to normal. Okay. Okay, we're in character now, boys.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Myrindal.
Good morning. Don't mind me just going to take a walk to get some fresh air.
Morning, scribe.
Morning, guardsman. Any suspicious activity last night?
Not new here now.
Good. Right, well, I'll let you continue on with your duties.
Oh,
Ugh. Okay. Right.
I hope that wasn't aimed at me when you were doing that anyway. Myrindal.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently something bad happened last night. Have you heard?
Something bad.
Right, in you go. Go on, go fix yourself.
I
don't want to have a word with the captain.
Come on.
Right, where is he?
Alright, be careful.
I don't know, I was told he's in here.
Right,
fucking what?
Good morning, Ewan.
Apparently
Good morning,
something
Ewan.
happened last night out
Morning.
near the...
Morning. Don't worry about it. Yes. Are you heading to the scribery?
I was actually going to get a bite to eat real quick before I headed back up. Try and eat early in the day for once.
Go do that, I will see if I can find...
Right.
You go do that. Go do that, lad. I'll see if I can find the captain and send him your way.
Right, thank you, Morgan. How are you doing, Ewan?
Well, you know, I had a nice soft bed to sleep on this last night, so that was much better than my previous sleeping situation. However, apparently people are getting murdered in the night.
You're the second person to mention this. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. To be honest, I went to bed.
No, apparently Elrid got
Only
attacked,
after-
and well, there's a lot of blood everywhere on the hill.
Who was attacked?
The other elf, the Fletcher, yes.
Ah, right.
Oh, Elven.
Oh, good morning, Kat. Are you heading up to your studies?
Yes, I even reach the ground for you anymore.
Right, good.
Oh, you fucking lose your shit, you grow 2 fucking feet.
Wait, see, always had it. I've always had to just feel hot today. Come on.
Oh, he's chugging.
No, I'm not.
Morning, Kyla.
I don't know if I can be without mistaken anymore. Like seriously.
Heading up to the scribery? Oh, I'm chugging. Sorry, I'm alright, I'm alive. A bit of a headache. Fuck! I'm not alright! Come on, man! Let's just get him out of the way. Let's just get him out of the way. F. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Mask Boys in character. I went to bed, aka, power went out. Ugh, man, ugh. I wonder how that looked from their perspectives. If they heard me being like, I'm alright. This music's too fucking peaceful. There's no more need for peaceful Oblivion Town music. We are never getting back to that level of normalcy. Very sad. La 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 la. Ah,
Yo, schedule a visit with the dungeon. Take it out with the sergeant.
Apologies, bit of a headache.
Hey, there he is.
You ain't gonna see me. Step 1 foot in the
Thank you.
We figured you were in a trance.
I can imagine so.
You could say that. I've been having trouble sleeping.
Oh, it's just another day in Ledford.
What are you congregating about?
Haven't seen much of the kinsman or Tynar.
Well,
Why do they always want to?
no, they have business with me, and yes.
But couldn't you congregate in a less
the direction of sticks and twigs that we
traveled
call
area?
on the fence.
I suppose if it pleases you,
Important at this point.
good sir, we will make our way to the scribery. Come now.
That's between what's out there. Honestly. Not a bad idea.
Higher quality. It's been replaced with a higher quality pipe weaving was in there before.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well.
So how did you two sleep?
Not the best, to be honest.
Separately,
Separately.
much to Kat's dismay.
Oh my god.
I knew you two were fairly close, but I didn't know.
We are not, I dare you.
She tried to make out with
Yes,
you like
much,
5 times.
much to your dismay, I heard.
not.
Yes.
I did not. If anything, you're the one who keeps bringing it up.
You're the one that's trying to suppress the
You
truth.
know, sir, that would have my full weight. I wouldn't dare.
I don't know why.
Must be a drought.
So I've been told.
All right. Please forgive me, I'm a bit groggy this morning. I sort of, yes, the fatigue caught up to me when I was talking to Myrindal last night, and I just apparently just plumb passed out right at the table while I was talking to her. I don't know what it was.
You should teach Kyler. He's trying to learn how to trance.
Trance? I don't think it was a trance. I think I'm just exhausted.
I think trancing is a drow thing.
Good morning. Good
Mm.
morning.
Morning again, Rin.
I know.
So I noticed neither of you have your homework.
I thought you were a purple elf. You have the pointy ears. I thought you were somehow related to elves. You were just like a subcat elf. Is that not true? Or,
No one's really sure, actually. I mean, some people have their theories.
I'd assume because the pointy ears. Honestly.
Mm-hmm. The origin of the drow is actually a bit of a touchy subject, but...
Apologies, I didn't mean to offend.
Well, I'm sure it's no offense here, but just in general, elves and drow don't really agree on the subject. But enough of that. This is for you, and this is for you. Now, since neither of you...
this morning?
Yes! Yeah, we learned a new
What's
word.
this, Myrindal? Myrindal, look at this.
Right.
Yes. I want to do it too. Alright.
Okay. Ready?
Alright, yes.
Go. F.
U.
C.
What?
K.
Da.
Awen showed us this one.
Aaron told us about this. It says fuck.
It
says
certainly...
fuck, Myrindal.
Give me those.
And we just wrote it on our assignment.
You should...
Myrindal, please.
What, do you not like it? That was quite clever.
Clever?
Gods.
The word fuck. Clever. I don't think you're taking this very seriously.
I'm taking it quite seriously.
Hey, what if we need to spell the word fuck? Were you ever going to teach us that?
No.
What a waste of parchment.
I know,
Indeed.
It's like 3 silver a parchment.
Indeed, I'm going to have to charge both of you for the replacements. 3 silvers each.
Stop.
I'm only kidding. I'll find a use for that spoiled parchment, but please do not waste any... Carefully.
Are these things spring-loaded? What the fuck?
They're a bit springy. They are...
No, I had the same thing just happen to me at the same time.
They are a bit...
You've rigged the parchment.
They are made of animal skin, so that maybe the fibers are a bit tough today.
Are we going head-to-head? A cat and I doing the same thing and seeing who is better?
You know what? That actually sounds... That actually sounds like it could be fun.
How about I put 5 copper on the winner?
Right. I'll do the same.
Do you take that bet?
Yes, I take that bet.
Okay. Here we go.
Alright. Hold on.
Okay.
Come over with me.
What? We have to go over there?
Yes.
Why? Alright.
I'm not going to let you do it next to each other.
Oh, I see. There's these little stations. Is that
Indeed.
What you're trying to say?
Yes.
Oh, clever.
Alright. On my mark.
Alright.
Get set. And right.
Chat, roll a d20. Oh, you're so fucked, cat.
I don't know. You might be the fucked one.
I can spell fuck, can you?
I can, actually.
Oh my.
Please don't waste any more paper. Yes, Kyler?
No, I was showing off how I can... my skills.
Oh, how you can write one-handed?
Oh, fuck. Whoops.
That's very impressive.
Aren't you supposed to write one-handed. What do you use? Two hands?
You certainly are.
He's quite. Oh, it's your leg.
Oh, that's a bit impressive actually with the leg bit.
Magical. He's balancing. Amazing. Oh, you're distracting me.
Haha.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Alright.
All right. Let's see how you did.
I got a 16. 16.
Ha! I got a 2.
Oh, Kyla.
Well, read 'em and weep.
If I didn't know any better, I thought you were writing Dwarvish.
One hand and one leg is. Oh my god.
That's impressive, though, right? Dwarvish.
That almost spells a dwarven word, actually.
You were distracting yourself more than you were distracting me.
Well,
What is this?
to be fair, I'm learning to write with this hand.
Oh, I've been
And it's
teaching
smudging
him
a bit.
He does
So-
his assignments
That's
most of
almost
the
more
time, but he never is here for the lessons themselves. I think it's a bit of a detriment.
Bye, copper. You want to take it fine, Myrindal?
Do I want to what?
Do you want to take a look at mine?
Sure.
Oh look, there's a candle right here. That would be a shame.
Oh, don't get cocky now. Yes, this is very adequate. Good work, Cat.
Thank you.
You know, what's funny is back in the capital, the scribes are considered one of the most dignified group of people. The people who are
same here.
And,
I sure wish they had gotten the memo. Ledford, that is.
On your assignment today, if you got the scores, just
All right, you two.
And rearrange the letters
you
a little
managed to
bit.
write it well. It was just not at all.
That's all I wrote.
necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just all you wrote. It's a fuck.
I panicked. You started saying there was a time limit and stuff. Okay. I'm really good if I just have the time to process. Okay.
Thank you for the 5 copper, Kyla. I really appreciate your generous donation to my cause.
Thank you for the 5 copper,
You should take up dancing lessons. You might be better at that.
I did think about it.
Well, if you need lessons, I would love to teach.
Oh, you can dance?
Yes, I can, Ali.
I know one dance move.
Why I like daggers.
I was taught it in the tavern in Gradia. Ooh. Okay, well, what about this one? Okay, I taught this one was taught to me by a sea captain in a tavern in Gradia.
Alright, a little bit jerky, but not bad. Creative, that's for sure.
Okay, now you,
You could do a
Myrindal.
little bit better if you smooth it out.
I don't dance.
You could do a little bit better. Smooth it out, alright? Move your hips a little bit, you know what I mean? Like that, there you go. A little bit better, yeah. Good learning.
I need something to drink.
This early in the morning, Myrindal.
Oh, it's morning, is it? Like,
Alcoholism.
ugh.
What a shame.
Ugh, empty.
Alcoholic because of us.
No wonder we're learning so badly.
Oh, please don't put your shortcomings on me, Kyla.
Today's assignment.
I'm
That
like
is a
6
good
foot.
point.
How can I be short?
Are you sick? Oh, I go up. You're like a solid hell at me. I would ask who's taller, but
Who's taller?
I am quite short. Everyone always says
You are
that I'm
short.
I'm 5'2". Not that short. Fuck off.
I'm collecting your assignments.
I'm not. Okay, maybe I'm like 5'3". Can you measure me?
I could carry you like a backpack.
Could you like make a little mark on the bookshelf and things?
Oh, can you make?
Sorry,
me too?
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then write our name next to the mark on the bookshelf. Could you do that? And
Do the what? Sorry, I can't hear you all the way down there.
measure us!
Oh,
wow,
measure
you're
us.
just rude.
Well, Apologies. I didn't. I am so sorry. Yes.
Maybe the wind
with an
in
18.
your ears.
The kick to Myrindal's shin is harder than you think. He falls to the ground. His legs swept out from under him.
I'm sorry. I see.
Myrindal, you have to be
That
careful.
was my
with
writing
people
leg.
closer to-
Well. That was your writing leg. Oh, do you write like Kyla? Is that where you got that specific skill to write like this?
Well, you mastered
I
it.
don't think anybody writes like that.
Listen, I have an important missive to read. I'm going to be right back. Ow. 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 Ow.
Yeah, I'll mark it, and then we can measure it later.
Are these the students that you choose?
1 moment, I'll be right with you.
Which one did you open?
Arrogance.
Scribe Myrindal, I have received your missive, and I am letting you know that I have caught up to Lord Godfrey, spoken to the man, and turned around and returned to Dunstead without apprehending him. I will not be involving myself in this any further. You're released.
All right. Good. I think. Right.
Is this a matter that
Yes.
I can or is this a matter for Myrindal?
We need to talk. Unfortunately,
Sure. Yes.
tried to have before. I guess he stress of his day caused him to pass out the other night.
Can we meet downstairs for quick?
Sure. Yes. No problem.
Can you reach where my head is?
Right. Hello. Please excuse me. Apparently I have an urgent meeting downstairs. You're free to join me.
Well, all right. Well, I'd like to just let you know that we need to finish that conversation that we were going to have. I'm in a bit of a better mindset now that I can actually tell you about what you were trying to ask.
I see. In that case, is it all right if I find you, or if we can talk about it at a later date? I am swimming with all sorts of business right now.
Look, what if I just kind of... Yeah, look, you go in,
So long as we actually have it, because it's rather important that you know properly.
I see. I'll seek you out as soon as I am free. Thank you.
I'm leaving. I don't care how this turns out.
Roll for step, bro.
Right, so...
You got it?
It's a lot worse than we thought.
What?
Shire.
Alright, here we go.
We were practically mobbed with what little supplies we had. Luckily, the guard came by and was able to stop them.
Did you get it or not?
Those people aren't having a family. They're basically
try.
starving as we speak.
No.
Wasn't able to get in there, but Adwic's much worse.
Get it? Cat, you just have to...
We were almost not even able to get into the city itself.
Cat, please.
There's a lot of troops. A lot of them.
Okay, no. What the fuck?
I see.
Let me...
I was hoping to learn more.
Dude, Myrindal's gonna...
Wait a minute.
The past few days have been taxing.
I have an idea.
I just had a hunch, a thought. Does the king... You would think, obviously, the king would know that his forces are being raised. But if he's dead, then who's raising... There's a rumor that the king is no more. And if he is no more, then that begs the question, who's raising the king's forces?
Good question.
Perhaps these are thoughts not to have out loud.
Can you take your sword and hook that book?
In any case, thank you for the information.
It's stuck there and we can't get it. Because I'm too wide.
It's not a problem.
Just use like your handle or something. Oh.
And good work.
For the past few days I've been
How did you do that?
Well,
How did you do that, Captain?
a lot. We went to Dunstead again. narrowly escaped with our lives because we had to give a missive to Lord Commander Merrigan, courtesy of Lord Godfrey. And it nearly caused an incident. In fact, I think the incident has still yet to subside.
For fuck's sake, lads, why am I here?
Anyway,
No, it was your fault for being too tall.
But fuck you.
It's been hectic, to say the least.
Come here. You got it? Oh, it keeps like sliding out of the way. That's infuriating.
I fear I'm on my...
Your sword falls into the same crevice that the book is in.
Just saying, the mood here just doesn't feel good.
No, it's not good. Anyways, if there was anything else, I did see the guard captain head up there. I should probably go and speak to him.
Of course, I won't keep you much longer.
Right. Good work, Jack. I trust you, will, give me a list of those names for the watch, sometime soon.
Of course, I'll have it to you by tonight.
Excellent, thank you.
Putting this ladder in. Maybe getting the captain with that idea. With a nat 20, as you slide the ladder and it pops under your sword, and the sword comes down the fucking rungs into your hand. Oh! What the fuck?
That's ridiculous.
What is happening up here?
You will see the captain is holding a ladder in his left hand, a sword in his right, and one of your most precious books in a crevice in the corner here, collecting moisture from yesterday's rain.
What have you done?
No, I let out. What the fuck? Don't just walk in front of my sword.
Get it out of the way! You trying to touch it with your sword?
You can't reach it. It's too far back there. That fucking book almost took my sword, alright? I'm risking myself.
Myrindal, looking at the book, you'll see that there's several sword marks in the cover. And it's getting wetter by the second.
Get the fuck out of the way! Let me get it, lad!
No, you're too big! Your fat human hands are going to damage it further!
Alright, attempt 2, let's go.
Oh, gods. Oh, gods.
With a 19, Captain, you very expertly managed to skewer your sword straight through the book and pull it out with ease.
I got it.
Job done.
You're welcome.
Good job, Captain.
All in a day. Whoa! Drown magic. Here you go, lad. Your book. You're welcome. Look after your shit. All right.
Look after my shit.
Anyway.
What do you mean? What's left of it?
What's wrong with
I
it?
need that for just a second. I never
Give it
finished
here.
measuring
Give-
Kyla.
There's a hole in it.
Give it here.
The book.
Give it here.
No.
He's very.
Hello?
He's looking at the book. I guess we
I'm not
can-
dead. I'm not. I'm dead. Fuck. Ah! Sorry, I screamed. Oh fuck. If tree devils were driven off by the poor dancing, hold on. Fuck. God damn it. Ugh. If tree devils were driven off by poor dancing, the drow would have drove every tree devil to suicide in 3 mile radius. Whipping them out of existence. Dude, the shock was too much for Mirren's heart. It exploded and now he's dead. Because they stabbed a book. What the fuck? God damn it. Let me in! 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 Fucking silliness, dude. Oh god. I'm so thirsty. Yes. Yes. Rip in fucking peace, man. Rip in fucking peace. Please.
Oh, I don't want anything to do with that money. If you want to give it to me, I can do it.
Or you, up to you.
3 silver.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So that's left? Okay.
That's all that's left. I also have something I need to speak to you about, if you want to.
Thank you for
One of
taking
your
the book away.
friends took the book and putting it somewhere. Fucking know.
To your
Also, I
friend.
need to speak with you
Uh.
about something outside the walls.
I think we're on the same page.
What were you talking about last night?
How about you follow me?
Tenomai.
Yes, actually, I was told I needed to speak to you about that as well, Captain. Do you mind if I join you?
Yes, that's actually a really good idea. You should follow me too. No. I'm really sorry. It's a thing. Come on.
It's a thing. What is a thing?
I don't know, but just I know. Just do what you can for the poor boy.
I can't. I'd have to remake the entire book.
Bruns, Kyler.
Well, better get started on it now. Just get the fuck! No! Why is this happening? Come on! Just let me live my life, my virtual life. My book was fucking murdered. I just want to live my life. Oh. Your boy just wants to live his life, please. Sacrifice to the VR gods. I will have to kill Kyler so that my computer runs better. It is known. No, wait, the nurse would be a much more fitting sacrifice. That's such a funny cluster of happenings in that situation. Yeah. I don't even know, man. I wouldn't know because I spent half of it fucking getting back into the world. Ah! I just want to live my life. I just want to be a virtual elf. Let me in back to my lands. Oh, by the gods. Okay, looks like they've gone. I had another headache. Heading out now. Ren, there's a very important missive here for Advisor Fulgrith. Just make sure nothing happens to it while I'm gone.
Sure, I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you.
No problem.
It also might be best to put it behind the desk, now that I think about it.
Oh, sure, that's a good. I got it.
Right, thank you.
No problem.
Why was he turned around like that?
He's getting special.
Answer
that
that one.
He fell off the mountain.
Start working the mines, lad.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I'll report over there.
Where did they go?
I have been trying
You're losing people, Mirren.
Have you seen Kyla?
Do you want something reinforced or just the two?
Nope.
Same as always.
Last place I saw him was with you.
Must be 24.
I had a headache, and they wandered off.
If you have food,
That's fine.
Dang. That's right. By chance, do you want a spear?
What's that?
Oh, cat.
Today's already pretty bad.
Hey, cat, where'd you come from?
Are you just
on the wall?
Are you back on the wall?
Stay off the walls. That's for the guards only.
I was with the captain.
Get away from the wall.
I was getting off of the wall. That's the point.
Why were you
on it? And I was.
I'll take care of her. Come on, cat. Come on.
No one is allowed to
get heated, lad. No.
There's a royal guard.
This morning.
Cat?
Authority to bring one up there.
Have you seen Kyla?
Do either of you...
Have I seen Kyla?
He
Kyla
has
and the
his.
captain are in the tower right now.
Ah, right.
It's a bit shifty because I would be careful when you go up there because there's a guard, like I was saying, who said that even the captain couldn't go up there because of reasons. So I think he barely got by, but I would
I see.
I don't know if
Well, no reason for me to go up there and perturb the royal guard.
I used to help my father.
Yes, I figured I'd give you a warning anyways. Alright, yeah, they're just talking.
I know a little bit of skinny. I know fears of...
Whatever happened.
So I very much
I need
agree.
Sorry, I didn't catch any of that.
It's alright, Kyla's just explaining the situation about what happened last night.
I see, I see. Right. So I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, you're fine, Myrindal. By chance, Cat, do you own a spear, and are you missing one?
Could you, if you see Indal, can you like tell her off for me?
Alright.
Tell her off.
Thank you.
What do you
Yes.
wear to have a spear?
I'm not a
You're
messenger.
going around making
I'm
fun
just
of me.
asking around to see if I could find the owner
That
of the one.
seems like
I know,
something
but you're the
you should-
I'm
yeoman.
going to have it reforged
And
into
so you want me as yeoman to
people.
tell her off for you? She's also people, you know
Yeah.
that?
missing his.
If you have a grievance
Yes,
with
you
her,
represent us.
if you have a grievance with her, I'd be happy to sort it out in a civil and
Yes,
polite
that'd be
manner.
good actually. Yes.
Great. I'll get you two together and we can sort out whatever difference there is here.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
How do you even know this going on?
Let's trip down the wall.
On.
Lads, if you've seen the sergeant about, I'm gonna want to speak to him soon.
Sergeant!
So go find
Down
him.
that way. Down the dirt mound. Over by the mountain.
Just find him and let him know I want to speak to him soon.
I can't.
When I
I'll have
was...
to find someone in the house. I will have to use my coin from the
There's been
house.
several security breaches.
Find a place to
People
stay.
are trying to get up on the walls. They don't know why.
If you can't find a place,
I was up there with a couple people. I escorted them. If there's anyone else up on the walls, tell them to get down and that'd be that. Right? Move them along.
his offer, but if you at least pay your tithe, we'll let you stay in the church.
Come on, let's go talk elsewhere. Over here, come over here.
What the hell is going over there?
Whistles. When I was up in the tower checking out the other night, I accidentally fell, and a note fell down from the rafters. I couldn't read it all exactly, but it mentioned keeping an eye on. And you two, as...
Surgeon's been stabbed.
What?
What?
Just went into the infirmary. Oh, you should know.
Oh dear.
I finished this first.
Right. And while I was up there, I saw your name, Cade's name, and Myrindal's name, and the words "keep an eye on." I returned it to its original spot, and then shortly afterwards, that courier that we saw at Dunstead came up. I don't know why. I think they might be related. Just thought I'd let you know.
Courier at Dunstead. I don't know. No.
There's a royal courier with a green tunic and brown hair. He speaks with some of your guardsmen. Has them report
He got a
back.
hat.
I don't think he has a hat, no. Brown hair, green tunic, very
What was the names
snivelly
again?
voice.
One more time.
And Cade. I was hoping it would still be up there so I could let you read it, but it's not there now, so...
If I have suspicions of what that note might be about... Think you might have a couple ideas as well? They might suspect us of... something that we don't do, you know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go tend to this. I'm also gonna
Surgeon.
take my patrol out there. Why exactly do you need to come?
No, it's just to tell you about the things I saw. It's all good.
Aye.
Sergeant
I
mentioned
know,
is
I know. I will speak with the two of you later.
Right. Well, interesting. You know, the strangest thing happened. I received a missive from for Fulgrith. It's unmarked, but it has a seal.
Whose seal is it?
It's blank.
Did the captain come to see you?
Yes.
Everything sorted then?
Yes. Thank you.
All right. Are you having a private discussion?
A little bit. You could call it that.
Well, I'm gonna go swing my sword.
Right. I'm thinking it's probably nothing, and that I'm just going to give it to him.
I mean, yeah. Why would you not?
Because I seek death? I don't know. I'm curious.
You've always been loyal, Myrindal.
I am. I've always been loyal to the people of Edford. And to Gavis. In any case, I have Ren watching it right now. I don't know, I think I just wanted advice.
From me?
Yes.
You feeling okay?
Well, you're lieutenant of the Citizens Watch. Your reputation.
Yeah, that name
means
changes every time.
something, no?
Oh, I need a... Right, I need to... Yeah, okay, thanks for reminding me.
Reminding you of what?
Well, I need to talk to Jack about it, but I was thinking hopefully we could get the guard captain to publicly recognize us in front of the guards and the civilians. That way they, you know, it's an official thing. But that's something I can deal with, I suppose.
Yes. Very good. We can do that tonight or tomorrow. The list of guards, as Jack said, that he would have them by tonight. So we'll all have a nice discussion about that.
Very well. Well. Plans for today?
I don't know. Eat and try not to think too hard that I'm surrounded by sweaty humans with swords, half of whom want to kill me.
Welcome to my world, I guess?
Oh. How lovely it is on the other side.
Don't patronize me. Anyway, I got things to do. I'll see you around.
Right. I wasn't patronizing you. I'm just, I don't know, I'm trying to find light in
I'm
the
jesting,
situation.
don't worry.
Right.
Thought elves were supposed to be quiet and live. Not...
Remember, folks, patronize / Kyler Limp.
Right,
What
but
the
I can hear you cleaning my house, grunting like a boar.
Did you open Fulgur's missive?
No.
Okay.
Hello, Awen.
Awen with a 19 today, you just feel gorgeous.
How do I look?
You're positively glowing, my friend.
Ah, yes. I ordered some new clothing and armor. It's going to be excellent. You know, a little more simple than what I'm used to, but you know, I can't get away in the same outfit every day.
That is
As
true.
He says that, Myrindal, you look at him, and you can't help but notice the gleam from his clean teeth.
Oh my. I'm sorry, I'm a bit I'm blinded here.
Oh.
How do you keep such a fresh, shiny, and minty smile, Awen?
Oh, so I got a special thing. So I took a bunch of hay, you know, fresh hay, and lined it all up into a little device that I scrub my teeth with.
You scrub your teeth?
Yes, with hay. You know, it gets all the little bits out of between your teeth and everything.
But wouldn't you just get more hay bits in there? I don't understand.
No, you get the strongest hay you can, you know? And you replace it if it has a problem. But, you know, it works very well. I've tried it with horse bristles as well, but that's a big issue.
Ugh, that sounds disgusting, sticking things in your mouth. Ugh, you don't even know where that hay's been.
Plenty of things disgusting. I pick it for the grass myself.
Sure you do, sure you do. Do you want to spar with me?
Spar? Well,
yes.
We could. But you have a spear and I have a sword.
Which means I win.
You win? Well...
Unless you had a shield.
I could tire you out, though.
Potentially. Although I've been getting a lot of practice in wearing this chainmail.
I'm not getting any closer to you than this.
Well, and I suppose...
For the feet. All right.
Yes, that's my game. Also, that ground hurts.
See, do you want to know my game against Baylor? Watch this.
What? And then
it works very well against him.
It works against him, you say?
Yes. Well, he only has one eye.
That's pretty. That's good. Don't ever tell him that.
Yes. Well, you know, one good thing I could probably do is, you know, just distract you.
I suppose that is true.
Yes. The power of the word, my friend.
You
should.
But if I never stop moving.
Oh yes. I don't think that's.
Oh my! You're quite a deft blocker.
Yes. Well, when you have a sharp point like that moving
and
towards
sweep
you.
the leg.
What?
I gotta get better at that.
That's been pulled on me before.
I see. I'm surprised you didn't trip just because I made a motion.
Well,
you are rather clumsy in those boots.
Yes, well.
We probably shouldn't get any more intense with these weapons. They are, after all, well, they're not practice weapons.
Real weapons? Yes.
Yes. Oh, Awen. Do you remember that talk we were having in the graveyard?
Yes.
I still haven't found who was listening in. And I feel like if it was someone that Fulworth knew, then... Well, I feel like he'd have our heads by now. Right.
They probably did hear my full name. If that goes back to Eshma Thalas, well, who knows?
Well, as long as you're not...
in Eshma Thalas, it's good, but you know.
Yes, but if it gets to Gradia, I don't know. I don't know your situation there.
Yes, well, they don't know
Completely,
my
that is.
real name either. I used a false name there as well.
Good. Today's going to be a long day, I can just tell.
Yes. Doesn't seem like every day's a long day these days, though.
It does.
Have you talked with the one that got attacked?
The one that got attacked, no. What was... I heard it was one of the elves.
Yes, I really never talked to him and asked him his name. Is Elred El something or other?
I believe that's right.
Elven?
I've met him maybe once or twice.
Yes. Maybe he could shed some light on what they were. Everyone's saying they're demons, but, you know, that's probably, superstition. Villagers and everything.
Yes, it's probably just bandits or something. Again.
Yes. They said they were snarling, but then I went up to him and said, I can do that too.
Fair enough. Well, do you know where he is right now?
Just trying. Well, he could be in the infirmary still, who knows?
Right. Do you mind accompanying me to check?
Hold on one moment. Perhaps he's in a deep sleep.
Can I help you?
What are you doing?
We were training.
We were sparring.
What's going on out in the woods? Why is so fucking injured?
Feeling much better after that, that stretching, by the way. I think I might,
How was your fall?
curl my
though?
toes
Are
with
you
you
okay?
every morning. Huh?
We had a
Oh,
wonderful
yes.
trip.
Yes. Yeah, of course. Head's feeling better now. After it stopped spinning and I was able to remember where I was.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but you remembered where you were and you immediately wanted to forget, right?
Could you push me down
Wanna answer my
down again?
question? Yes.
To answer your question, we are going to go talk to him and find out. The injured
We'll get in
one.
position.
Let's go. That sounds fun. I'll be quiet, I
more
promise.
tag-alongs.
I
Well,
totally won't. What? Fine then, I won't go.
Well, we have to make sure he's not
Paid.
asleep first. He did just receive some injuries.
yes.
I guess it would be a sense of good faith if the yeoman of the village came to go see him.
Most likely true.
Right.
All just killed in an instant. Either they
I
were
don't know what to make of it.
Palisades coming up nicely.
Up.
Yes.
Goodbye, mate.
Have fun on the gate.
Yep. I will.
Oh my fucking god. Please just end my suffering. Oh. Why? Holy frickin' shit. I just want to RP, man. Why it's gotta disconnect me every fucking 5-10 minutes? It's getting worse. Getting worse. Motherfucker. Yeah, Brunswick's the green man right now. That's not good. I wasn't gonna say anything, but you guys already caught on.
Okay, my controller won't turn on. Or it might move.
I was given some ore just there. Was that from our order? The order made by Nickel.
By the gods. The headaches are getting worse.
What a day.
Shall we?
I believe he's asleep. I don't think we'll be able to interview him at all.
Oh, I see. Right. Very well. So, something about screaming men attacking some citizens and...
Yes, it's the things that I've heard as rumors, you know. They're crawling around on all fours, you know. They wear masks. And, well, they're savages. Demons, as they put it.
They wear masks and they are called savages. Well, sure. It doesn't really narrow it down. I don't know who that could be.
You do have a library? Maybe something can be found in there? Who knows?
Oh yes, I looked under masked assailants.
See, this is why you need a bigger organization system.
Eowyn, I've already told you. I have a method to my book piles up there. And if I reorganize everything, I'm just going to forget where it all is.
Well, that's why you write it all down in like a little, you know, indexed system.
Indexed
and then
system?
It'll be way easy. Yes, you know.
I don't have the parchment to waste on that.
Ah, come now. You could just little cards, you know? A whole book full of cards, and each book can be labeled,
I feel like
numbered.
the cough I had went away after staring at that wall. I'm telling you, that wall is fucking magical.
Well, it'll stop my headaches. Let me see.
Oh, you were speaking.
Oh, magic wall, please relieve me of my headaches. I'll do anything. Please.
Oh, you don't need to talk to me.
Oh, silence, eh?
It's fine.
Oh, did you? Did sort it out, I'm assuming?
No, I found another way though. It's quite fine.
What do you mean, another way?
There's nothing to worry about.
No, yes, it is something to worry about. You
No,
want to tell me
it's
there's another
fine,
way.
Myrindal.
After you told me that you wanted me to slide
It's
her.
fine. I'm telling you that everything is good.
No, you can tell me now, Vestille.
No, it's fine, Myrindal.
You can tell me what you did. Because I don't want to have anyone
I didn't do
agitating
anything yet.
anyone
It's
else.
something I'm planning to do. I'm not doing any... God.
You're
It'll be
something
fine,
you're
it'll
planning
be
to
fine.
do. Faye, will you grab Iandel for me? I have something I need to sort out between
you don't
her
need to
and
grab
Vestille.
Iandel at all. It's fine. It's fine.
Where's she at right now, currently?
I don't
You don't
know.
need to grab Iandel.
I think she
It's
was.
okay.
I have no idea.
It's a merchant.
They're around somewheres. But
Vestille, if you cause trouble for me,
Myrindal, it's fine.
I don't seem to believe you. The wall did nothing. The wall was a lie. At least I have water now. Hooray. Ugh. Oh my god, yes. I took that whole thing. Oh, thank god. I just want to RP today. Is that so much to ask? Is it? Is it? The crashes are getting worse. Let me take my headset off real quick. Try and jostle back. That'll help. Okay. Jostle back in. See if that solves anything. I might have just had a loose cord since I plugged in that new one. Oh, please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Thanks for bearing with me and my internet bullshit. I don't know what's causing it. Wish it would stop. Por favor. Just let me live my life. I want to live. I want to live.
Fuck you and your life.
No.
Shame that it's not.
Ah.
Scribe Myrindal.
Lord Gavis.
It's rather quiet, is it not? Look at that.
Quiet mornings are good.
Tomfoolery at play.
Oh,
shame, Captain.
How are you? Oh, my lord. Sorry.
Forgiven? Well enough. Wish to step outside today and take a look at the great palisade and see the village a little bit.
Scribe. Would you like some company, sir? There's been, I'm sure you've heard of this.
Pardon me, I just need to pass through here.
Best for more men to come for your safety. Right?
I would not say no. Just
what are you looking for?
I just need one bolt of all.
One bolt.
I think that'll be enough.
Okay. Let me get it right here. There we go. See, that is 80 copper.
Come on. Good morning, Lord Gavis. I need 4
You have change my silver, right?
Yes, I do.
Right.
What was it?
I'm kind of short.
With a free cat, you drop all of them.
There's 20 copper.
Oh, fuck. Right, sorry.
Oh.
Thank you for the apples and the onions.
This cat. I should probably help you pick him up.
Well, I guess glasses don't fix everything.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I thought with your glasses you would be seeing a lot better.
I'm gonna try.
Good afternoon, Lord.
Pretty young.
What's all this about then?
They are going to check the palisade.
I see.
Fair-skinned.
Pregnant woman.
I see. I've got to go see Raven, see if he's got any fish for sale that are still good.
Right.
I do wonder what that's about, though.
Pardon me?
Suppose you have an idea, Myrindal?
Yes,
Yeah.
they are checking the walls. I'm wondering if I should make myself available, considering that they were my design.
I reckon that would be good.
Right.
Well, go on then. Leader of Bedford.
Leader of Ledford, please.
People
Man of the
outside the
people.
walls.
Scapegoat of the people.
Good guy, Myrindal.
Good guy, Myrindal. What?
Good guy.
Guards? About face? I'd like to head back into the
Get out of the
village
way.
itself.
Oh, fuck.
In search of somebody that can give me a bit more information about this whole affair.
Lord Gavis, you are speaking of the Palisades?
Indeed I am! I wanted to come out and take a bit of a gander at it.
Yes, I was tasked with writing up the plans for the palisade. How can I help you?
Oh, well, I would love to be shown around.
You've never heard that
Fantastic.
Of course, yes. Absolutely. Where would you like to start?
Well, I believe that would be your decision. Where should I start, Scribe Myrindal?
Well, let's...
Yeoman Myrindal.
Yes, let us begin on the hill here. It's the best vantage point to see the whole thing from.
This way, guards. Thank you.
I hope you do not mind the rough pathway. It is still very much under construction.
Of course not. I've always said a bit of exercise is good for a man's constitution. Do you not agree?
Well, of course I agree, sir. I have actually been getting quite a bit of exercise myself lately.
Is that so?
Yes, my lord. What with going up and down the stairs and back and forth between town.
Ah, yes.
Right. So.
To ask.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. How is the search for the individual that you spoke of the other night, or other day, proceeding? I believe you mentioned a Jack? Or even a Awen?
Yes. I left a letter for you the other day. I spoke to Jack, and he would be more than happy to accept any kind of Citizens Watch position, so to speak. The elf Awen did not see. Of course, the elf did not seem very interested in the job, and
A shame.
yes. The third candidate was rather indisposed as well.
My lord, and who was the third? Oh, yes. Oh, sir.
Hello, Yarman.
Good day.
Yes, good day to you.
I see. Very well.
I've been instructed to take care of it myself, if you so wish, my lord.
So it shall be.
My lord.
And what was that?
Well, shall we continue?
Myrindal, who was that third? Ah, yes, yes. Please,
Yes,
show me
the third. I honestly, I'm trying to remember who I recommended.
Well, quite the sterling recommendation then. I suppose it's for the best that they decided not to.
I suppose. You could see some of our workers here hard at work. This part is still obviously under construction, but we have all of the stakes set out to serve as a guideline. You'll notice that we have interlaced the shorter logs in the front with the in the vertical pattern we made a weave, so it's harder to assault.
Perhaps you should step back.
Yes, be careful.
I was right behind him. You've all been advancing, just pushing me off the edge. You guys want to fucking kill me? Shit.
Is this all from Lord Godfrey's design?
Well, Lord Godfrey did give the order, but he tasked me with making sure that it was taken care of. I consulted some of the records that we had on the construction of such fortifications and pulled from there.
I see.
Yes.
Good to know, good to know.
Indeed.
And I believe some sort of fortification is to be placed up here at some point, correct?
Yes, a fort to house military men, so to say.
Good, good. Especially after the attack from last night, we can't be too careful.
Indeed, indeed. And this would be an excellent spot, considering it would have, a very clear vantage point of beyond the palisade.
Yes.
I was hoping that we could level out that mountain, because that is an unfortunate disadvantageous position for us. If an enemy were to scale that hill there, they could take pot shots at our archers, or perhaps scout out the location. But there's only so much you can do.
That sounds a bit much, considering we are simply building this to defend against bandits.
Yes.
Well, yes.
Apologies, I do get overexcited at times. Shall we continue?
Thinking, though.
Yes, of course.
You're the yeoman, no? Yes.
I'm flattered. I'll take you down to get a more intimate look at it if you'd like, my lord.
Yes, I'd like to follow along the trail of the river, if at all possible.
Of course. Would you like to travel on the inside or the outside of the palisade?
Certainly on the inside.
Very well. Fucking gulp. I hate talking to the prince.
If you don't mind me asking, I don't get to see you very often, so I don't get to speak freely. What did you think of the attacks? The trees, living bushes? Just curious.
I believe it was a
You'd make of it.
tragedy. And
You don't have to
thankful
give me the
that
niceties. I mean, truly, what do you think of it?
I think that it was a tragedy, and that I am thankful for the militia and the sacrifice of Fjord Magnuson. It is appreciated. And I was going to go pay my respects before I retreated back to the castle for the evening. But yes, a tragedy, truly.
Thank you.
Of course, Captain. Come, let's continue.
Very well, my lord. Now, as we get closer, you're going to notice that there is quite a bit of gaps in between. Part of this was, obviously we do not have many skilled carpenters at our disposal to build such a thing, but a secondary purpose is for arrow slits. That way, if we do see anyone coming, we can put ourselves up against these, use them as cover, and fire through the gaps.
Ingenious. Was this of yours or Godfrey's design?
It is the ones that I pulled from our records, my lord.
Well, you're to be commended then. And we've blocked access to the river entirely. Nothing can get across.
So far, yes, my lord. We do have some more that still needs to be built, but that is the plan, to build all the way up to the mountain face.
Excellent.
See, look at all this work we've done. We've done so much.
That's a lot more than I
good evening.
thought we did say.
Oh, good afternoon.
Oh.
I must be confused.
Good afternoon.
My lord.
Don't get too close, big guy.
Are the plans to bite into the farmers' fields at all? I do find myself a little concerned over that.
No, we are going to make sure to go around the fields, and those will be within the walls. We wouldn't want our supply lines being raided, after all.
Of course, yes. Of course.
And
Good to know.
these are the remains of the funeral pyre here. I do believe they have a proper burial spot for him in the graveyard now, but if you did want to say words.
Yes, I was hoping to visit his grave before I retreated.
Very well, my lord. Shall I take you there now?
I would like to do one more walk through the village. I feel that I've been a little reclusive of late, so I simply want to get a better feel for the land that my people are defending.
Very well. Is there anywhere specifically you'd like to visit?
No. Perhaps surprise me, Scribe Myrindal.
Right. I suppose I'll just take you through the main street again, and we can make our way to the graveyard from there.
Guards.
Excellent.
Head back to the front gate. Patrol the streets.
Aye, Captain.
Aye.
Go on.
I'm going on the straight.
Captain? It is a lovely little village, is it not?
It is, my lord. Quite lovely. Good people, too.
My lord. Lord. The best people.
Indeed.
Hard pressed to find hardier folk.
They have been through a lot, yes. I am glad to see them still in high spirits, all things considered.
Yes. As am I. As am I.
That's why I'm currently holding on to this. It's the only other finished blade.
Aye.
Sergeant.
You know, Scribe,
Yes, my lord?
hold please for a moment.
Of course.
I have a question for you. I've noticed that, well, I don't wish to make this sound presumptuous, so is there anything that you can think of that might make the town a better place for our people, my people?
Something
Better
that would...
roads, better housing, perhaps. Anything to make life easier in some way.
Well, honestly, my lord, I'd have to... Right. I would have to consult the people. I know that the miners are hoping to get a stone quarry, but Advisor Folgrith has not outright declined that idea, but has instead is having them mine into the mountain where our mines currently are. I'm not sure if it is because he does not fully think it necessary, or if he does not concern himself with the everyday applications of stonemasonry. But from what I've gathered from the dwarves is the stone here is quite lackluster, and if we wanted any repairs to be done to the wall in short order, they think that one of the mountains I believe on the far side of the castle has superior stone quality, that is. As far as what would make everyday life easier for the people,
You know, I've never quite set foot in here. Is that it over there then?
Yes. That'll be it.
The rest of you remain here. You, by my side as always, please. I do not wish to crowd the dead. The sheet of lead.
Fuck me. Is it because I didn't clear my cache? What is going on? I gotta get back in there right now. I can't fucking wait. How fucked are we? I'm scared. Yowie man. Yowie man.
Oh, hello. Hey, excuse me. Man has a little scar on his face right there. One pointed ear. Can I ask a question, please, if you don't mind?
Sure, but I'm trying to keep the Lord's company currently. Can I do something for you?
Oh yeah, I know. I think he just walked that way. But I guess I should let you know. Well, I would like to know who the local hunter is, if you don't mind.
There are three of them. There's Baylor and Teravin, and the third one whose name I can't remember right now. Large fellow with an eye patch, short blonde fellow. Usually has a bird with him.
Ah, gotcha. Well, thank you. I don't want to keep you waiting. Let's go. Okay, good.
Thank you.
Fly like a birdie.
Ah, you are right. He did leave.
Fine.
Right. Thank you.
If you say so, I'll believe you.
Stop.
Apologies, my lord.
No apologies needed. You seemed rather urgent. I was just telling the courier here that I think it would be best that a town hall be built. Somewhere to keep the people safe during dire times. Perhaps a place for people to get food and gather and simply hear what there is to hear amongst one another.
It would be an excellent idea, my lord.
It would be one. For the time being, it was usually the tavern that would supplement for such an area, but a proper town hall, I suppose. A bit larger and more outfitted for the occasion.
Indeed, and it would be nice to have a place where I can host meetings for the yeoman's work without having to bring strangers into the scribery.
Yes. Less straight.
Indeed.
Fucking loud! I'm trying to listen to the Lord! Jeez.
Yes.
Come over here.
I think that would be best. Commands will be coming down as they need to, but I do expect that you proceed as necessary.
Of course. Please. Fuck me! What the fuck is happening? Why? Don't you dare be knocking shit over. Jesus. I'm gonna have a aneurysm, boys. Holy shit. Just let me do the thing, please. It's always the worst times. Clearing my cache right now. It's only 5 gigs. This is lame. Yeah, I'm clearing the cache. I'm gonna finish up the conversation with Homeboy Spazatron. And then I'm gonna restart VRChat because this is ridiculous.
Maybe you could give me, I don't know, maybe 20 silver, maybe a gold piece.
20 silver.
Right. Let me get back to the Lord. Thank you.
Careful throwing around those prices. Someone's going to think you're rich.
Time as you need. I know it's not going to be easy.
Apologies, my lord. I've been having dreadful headaches lately.
Ah. Apologies for
my lord.
Our guards' poor manners. They will be disciplined
It's all
accordingly.
right, my lord. We are used to the mistreatment of your guardsmen.
Nonetheless, they should be disciplined to know better, and they will be. You have my word as
Of
the lord
course,
of the
my
castle.
lord. You are most gracious. Thank you,
My
sir.
lord. Thank you, my lord.
Now, did one of you announce the scribe?
Yes.
Right here, my lord.
To your left.
Huh, yes.
We should probably continue along with our business, Captain.
As I was saying, yes,
I
the
am
construction of the town hall.
I know.
Excellent.
I would enjoy it if you see it so.
Of course, my lord.
Be given a status update shortly enough, yes?
Very well. I will begin on the plans immediately.
Excellent. Then, let me not keep you from your duties further. I know you are a busy man.
Thank you, my lord. It has been a pleasure, as always, to speak with you.
Likewise. Come then, God. Let us return.
My lord. Man's got no fucking love for his own men. Getting all about mercenaries and his own guard. You know what? I'm not getting more fucking lords. If they want to Hello? What? Okay, Alan, isn't that him there?
Myrindal,
Yes,
I
Servus?
found the builder for you.
Oh, good.
Alright, well...
Big man. Shaved chest, kinda weird. Very deaf. Good luck.
Right. So, you're the builder.
What?
He's
Yeah.
blind.
Yes. Hello.
He's blind?
I'm not blind. Sorry.
It's the
wait,
muscles.
so-
He can't see over them.
No,
They're
okay.
big.
No, okay. Sorry. I thought the drow just wanted to find you. What? Were you
Are
looking
we
for
having
me?
a draw fight?
Well, you're the builder, correct? I wanted
Yeah,
to
alright, yeah.
Are you the stone
speak about
mason?
the. I wanted to speak about the plans of the town hall that the Lord has given us permission to begin building.
sorry, there's a what that the Lord's given permission for?
A town hall to be built.
A town? Where?
Well, outside of the walls. It's for a meeting place for the townspeople. It'll also be a place where the yeomen can conduct business.
Alright, tell you what, you two, go grab the wheelbarrow, just start wheeling logs to the other location. Alright, if you can show me where, then that would be really good.
Sure, a place isn't...
Not this. Like nice stone.
We don't have nice stone, Vestille, and we will do what the budget, the royal budget, advises.
Ask the dwarf. Ask the dwarf.
Okay, alright.
The things in there.
Alright.
Pardon me.
Alright.
I've been coming back.
Hmm. Now, as a stonemason, you would know this town better than most. You built most of these houses, did you not? Or what is your purview?
For one carpenter, these houses are made of wood. And two, I reckon I know a fair bit. I think the previous foreman was more of the stonemason, but since he's gone missing, it's come to me really. So.
I see.
Yeah.
Very well.
Alright, let's do what around here?
I'm wondering if this wouldn't be a good idea next to the fort. It's certainly a spot, and you can make it a sort of longhouse.
Okay, so what, you want it right on the top of the hill, or just like you want this area cleared out? I'm thinking like...
Yes, probably...
Maybe could get like just a bit of space, have like a bit of insulated grounds, and could be nestled in between these hills or something. Or
well, I
are
would.
You thinking more just on top, overlooking.
I would like it to be somewhat defensible of a building, given that there will likely be important documents stored there, or at least made there. It will be the place that the people come to air their grievances, so it should be able to be held from any rabble, so to speak. Defensible from rabble.
So, high up. So what, I mean, by the looks of it, this looks a bit narrow. Are you wanting it to be like, what, this narrow, or do you want it to be a bit more built out or
Well,
something?
I am thinking that we can level this out and lower the height a little bit and use the excess dirt to build up the sides. Though I'm not a builder.
Flatten it a bit, so flatten it a bit, make it a bit wider, then build it on top. Probably could use some of the soil from over there just to build up this side here, and that should get you a bit more width, I reckon.
Right. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
For now, this is the tentative spot. I'm going to go consult some others and get their opinion on where they think a good town hall would be, and I will get back with you on that.
All right, then. Yeah, that sounds like. Oh, that's gonna cost you a fair few silver. Not gonna lie, but yeah,
It's
that's fair enough.
It is the Lord's project, so you can expect to be paid well.
Okay. Oh well. All right. If it's from the Lord, fair enough.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I was also thinking another spot that would be good is this behind here.
What, you mean literally just hiding behind the Adventurers Guild?
Potentially. Because if you leveled this hill out, you could build something back here, and it wouldn't be too bad. But then it would have its back to the palisades, and I'm not sure I like that.
Yeah, because like Actually, sort of like if you're thinking like an archer up there could probably just if you've got stuff here and you've got like an archer up there on that hill, trying to shoot in, that might not be.
Yes, it would be. It could be an issue.
Yeah. All right. Oh. All right. Doing good with the wheelbarrow in. All right. Fair enough. All right. Keep it going. Yep.
Yes, Cat.
Hello, did you just come from this building?
No, I'm looking for.
I thought
We're
you did.
scouting out a location for the planned town hall.
Could you lift one of those logs by yourself?
Town hall.
Yes.
Look, I tried.
I'm thinking atop this hill, after it's leveled out a bit, it would be not a bad idea.
What is a town hall?
It's where you'll be able to come and air your grievances, a place for the people
Do we
to
come
gather.
you? Is it like the Yeoman's place?
I certainly expect that I would have an office
Everyone tells you their grievances and you have to deal with them.
Right.
Are you sure you want to do this? Do you get paid for that?
I do get paid for this.
Additional stuff on your
Oh,
plate?
additional. Well, it's just, it honestly would make my job a lot easier. I can keep the yeoman stuff separate from the scribery, and that way it's not a security
That makes
risk.
sense, alright. Well, I can't wait to bug you in another place then. I look forward to it, Myrindal.
Thank you.
Why can't you?
Yes, well he's a Beyonding, so it makes sense.
Oh,
Harry, what the hell are you doing?
Just a very big map.
This wouldn't be bad.
You appear to be deliberating.
I am. What do you two think about a big, nice, long town hall right here on top of this hill, after it's leveled out and flattened a bit?
Well, as long as you don't push people off of it, I think it would actually work rather well.
Shut up.
There's the town. No, I'm not letting you live that one down. Suppose if it was a town hall.
I'm thinking this would be defensible from most sides, in case any peasant rabble tried to
true.
take the town hall, that is.
It is. It is close to the tavern, which has been a very close second to places where people gather in case of emergencies. It's close to the Adventurers Hall as well.
And it's close to the outpost, or the fortress, whatever they're going to call it.
Mm-hmm. It is. It also, I suppose it would work well. And if they ever plan to expand the town through this area, it'll be in the middle.
I'm thinking maybe a main entrance here, and then maybe a side entrance right here. One over here for staff and trusted individuals, so that they don't have to come through the main hall.
That's a good idea. I would think about how many entrances you do want, because the more ways there are to get out, per se, the more ways there are to get in. If it's supposed to
just
serve as a location for emergencies, defending one entrance is easier than two.
Well, it's also a matter of if one entrance is being overrun, you need to have someone else you can
compromised
escape from.
That's fair.
Like a secret passage.
A secret passage. That's not a...
Yes. One that
Something
the enemies
bad
won't know
idea.
about, that you can escape out of. Escape route.
What are we
if
talking about?
necessary.
Very
I
good
don't know, but I
idea.
just decided to chime in. Tunnel.
They're helping me with my book.
Secret tunnel through the mountain.
It's the part where I it's the part of my book where we where I explain
Where you
how
discover the
people
secret
of
tunnel and
I know, it's the part of the book where I do discuss secret tunnels, but also when the peoples of Ledford decided to construct a town hall.
Because this is the erotic novel, correct? Is it a certain type of secret tunnel that...
Oh dear.
Yes, that's what I was trying to insinuate.
I'm trying to understand.
I know you're
We're on
hard
the
with
same...
euphemisms.
It's okay.
mindset.
She's blonde. It's fine. I mean, actually, you both are. Fuck.
That's an interesting idea, Cade. What do you think, Eowyn, of this spot for a town hall?
This spot?
Yes, if it was
somewhere flatter, like over there.
It's rather
they're
far
obviously
out.
building something here.
Indeed.
Oh, I thought it was just a mound of dirt.
Why would you build a mound of dirt?
I'm kidding. Well, you've got to move it somewhere.
Well, I'm thinking you can flatten this area out a bit
if you're
and
digging everywhere else.
fill in the sides and have sort of a longer building.
This is true.
Maybe a main reception area, some offices and such in the back. Somewhere for the Citizens' Watch to congregate, somewhere for the yeoman to put his stuff that isn't his scribery.
This is a good idea. Sure.
Well, whatever you want.
Well, I still have to...
It's a very narrow plot.
should not have turned around. I'm going through with this.
Cade.
Why would you do that?
Alright, lovebirds, if you can do this later, I've got more important things to do. Cade, up.
Yes.
Follow me.
Fuck you.
Do you not share his pain? It's like she hit me too.
You're the one who
Oh. Oh, did she get him in the,
Oh, yes.
He went to go knee him in the ass. He turned around. Why did she do that and need him right?
Right in the human spirit. I see. Hmm.
That was hilarious. Oh my god, I got the perfect view of it. That was so good.
What about you, Jack? What do you think of this plot of land if we were to level it off and make a sort of a town hall here?
Well, it's right off the main road.
A little better spot that I'm not
It's
seeing.
right next to the guild hall and the tavern. That's where all the people are.
My problem is that it's the first thing in town you come through besides the tavern and the guild hall.
I think that makes sense.
I would say
doesn't
push it in more, but
there's
not a whole lot more room to push in.
There isn't any room.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, whatever.
Well, we have this entire space to think about. Except for over there. There's definitely something being built over there.
Yes, that's where they're building the.
If at all, I would probably say push it back towards the cliff a bit more.
You think so?
Make it so it's not so out of the way.
How far are you thinking?
Well, you've got this road here. Could attach in here, and then we can put it right.
Well, that is true.
Yes, maybe clear out this land right here.
And then,
Just
interesting.
perspective, because I'm trying to think. The first places, if we were to be attacked, would probably be the ones right off the gate.
Indeed.
Guild hall, the tavern, and possibly the
Not
city hall.
prime real estate. We don't want there to be another place that's easy for any invaders to use as a temporary barracks.
Which is why I said possibly to push it back further.
And
So that
this
way
would be
it's a bit
nice
out of the way.
because
And
then
if
there's a bit of discretion for people who want to not be in line sight of the castle. They have issues with their...
And you know, they were saying secret exits. I have the perfect place to put a secret exit.
Is that so?
Yes, you know, you have your whole place built here. You know, and perhaps under the under a table or behind something. You know, you have fling a carpet up. You've got a hatch. We go through the hatch. You pop out right here.
Oh.
In the hay bale. Really? Really? Really?
A hatch
What
underneath the
vegetables?
hay bale.
I mean, it is hay. It is a physical object you must stand on to get around it.
interesting, but it's awful out in the open. Strange seeing people climbing out of hay bales.
Well, you know, it's a place. And it's a secret exit.
Myrindal, I did want to say, we have two. We possibly have a list for you. We just need the approval of one other person.
Very good.
We'll get that
You
to
know
you as soon as
what?
we can.
What if we make a public lavatory?
And we crawl out of
Hope you're not suggesting what I think you are. Okay, that's
Think about
I'm
it.
going to take my leave.
Well, Myrindal, where perchance would you put this secret exit in the public lavatory?
Well, honestly, you could probably just have a couple loose stones or a floorboard that you can pry up, make your way out of.
Where do you think the refuse goes in a public lavatory?
It congregates and has to be scooped out. There's no plumbing.
Okay,
If
so
that's
you
this
have a
isn't Eshma
bucket?
Thalas. You have a bucket in a hole.
So it's usually there's a hole, and so that hole is going to take up the space where people would go.
I'm not talking about putting it in the hole where you shit.
Okay, well, we could do it this way. If it was a lavatory, you have your seat. It's gone again.
I'm not gone again. No.
Well, this talk was going nowhere.
No. All right, time to restart the cache or restart the game. Restart the game, baby. Let me make sure it's exit VRChat. And I'm gonna put us on the BRB screen. Wait, there we go. Man. How unfortunate. I hope that this clearing helps. We'll see. It's not going back to home. All right. Ouch. You know what? What if it's my home? I remember there being something really fucky about homes. Let me in. Let me in. You're at 100. Let me in. Let me in. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. It's stuck at 100. What is this madness? Thanks, Reyes. I hope so too. We're just sitting at the lobby waiting for it to load. It's at 100% loaded, but I'm not getting in. Oh my god. I'm just gonna press stop and then I'm gonna start VR again. Boop. Launch. Let's do it again. All right. Fuck me, man. Oops. Well, I'm not gonna. I could have just done that. Oh well. Inviter. Inviter. Alright. Let me go to worlds. Make this my home again. Boop. Boop. Okay. We're loading up, boys. I really appreciate y'all freaking sticking with this, even though I'm fucking disconnecting every 10 minutes. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate it. We're gonna see if this works. If I don't disconnect again, I'm gonna be so happy. Because I feel like it could have been my home world. Let me in. I require to be inside the game, Father. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Brunette? Hmm? Oh, we're so close. We're at 89%. Oh, we did it. 100. $100. But yes, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. I'm trying really hard. Oh my god, no, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing again. Oh no. Oh no. Let me live my life, please. Please, dear God, let me live my life, please. I just want to play your shitty game. Why do you make it so hard for me? Damn. Damn. 100. I don't think this is the right instance. Let me look on in room. It is the right instance. Wow. All right, where did I disconnect from? All right there.
I'm doing okay.
Huh.
I'm just practicing Lady Katarina taught me. Just,
I see.
go for the weaknesses. Just,
Hmm.
so like, tall people like get so itchy here. You know, they kind of get like they smell kind of weird here too. As she said,
Ugh. My. Right. Well, good work with that. Did you see that other hobbit in town? What was he about? Who was that?
His name is Jack, by the way. And
Huh.
he's like, oh, my name is Jack. But, oh, wow, like, you're kind of handsome. He said, oh.
Hmm.
He said, like, he addressed me like this.
Oh. Hmm. Well, that's quite
He
nice.
said, oh, you know, very, you know, it's like, like a lady might, you know. He said, oh, and I said, oh. And he said, oh, you know, I think he was inviting me.
It's kind of cute.
He said, oh, and I said, oh, you know, like, oh, like I have like stuff I need to do today. And he said, oh, you know.
Ah.
It was all very like.
Yes, you hobbits have a very interesting way of greeting each other.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, man.
Elves, you know.
Excuse me, won't you?
Your ears point to like what you like, right? Ooh.
Right.
That's not true. I'm sorry. That's kind of offensive. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Continue with your training. You're doing well.
Oh, it's just a yes or no question, really.
Right then. All right.
Are we like? Is the night watch official yet? Technically, like, have you got the word back from Gavus?
Well, I just spoke to him just now, and don't know. He was quite odd about it.
Numbers have grown.
I left him the report that I reminded him about, saying that
He's probably waiting for Fulgrith to give him the okay.
He absolutely is waiting for Fulgrith to vet the people that I have recommended. Like
a list has grown.
Very well. We can at least get that out of the way, so when it's inducted, we can have our members prepared.
Very well. As it stands, Jack is the captain. I am the lieutenant. We have Tarek. We have Teng. We are trying to get Lucian. And we are thinking of bringing on, at least as an informant, one or two of the hunters. For eyes on the outside of the city, on the woods.
Which hunters?
Not the trapper, the hunters.
Right. Very good. And, yes, that sounds good to me, as far as who you've chosen. I have no problems with any of those.
Captain? I was just asking Myrindal if we're technically official.
We are technically not official yet. I just spoke with the Lord. He is going to wait on his advisor's word to decide who is going to be captain. But based on my recommendations, of which you're the only one that showed any real interest, aside from Kyla, but we both know his position is best suited as your second.
Either way, I wanted to come by and say that all those who were in agreement are well, agreeance. We have Tang to help support the night, and during the day, he's pretty fit because if he does get into a fight, no one's going to want to fight Tang. He seems pretty calm and methodical about everything that he encounters.
Mm-hmm. Good
We
peacekeeper.
brought Tarek along as another person during the day. He's good with a blade. I've seen him fight, and seems to know how to calm people down when it comes to the worst of it.
Right.
So I trust he can probably do it as well. And we also chose Lucian. I've seen him fight as well, and he seems to do very, very good with knocking down those who want to try to fight.
Yes, those names match up with what Kyla told me. I don't have any problem with any of those. I believe that's a good choice.
I've also asked some of the hunters if they could act as proxies while they're out in the woods. Just eyes and ears if anything tends to come that way.
Right.
I told them to report it to us.
Excellent. Good. Glad to see you got it all sorted out.
And you think I wasn't responsible enough for this?
I'm happy that you're proving me wrong. Right, Jack, I'll leave you to it. I've got other matters I need to attend to.
Of course. Maybe two.
And I'll let you know when we're official. You as well.
Oh, Myrindal. I also intend to inform Rowlers that of the positions that we've been proposed for, so he'll know if something happens. We'll at least have some or he'll at least know what is happening between all of us.
Of course. And you will be working closely with Rowlet, I expect. So it's good that you two get to know each other.
Alright. He's actually the one person I have yet to talk to, so I'll go and find him right now.
Right.
No, clean your ears.
Excellent.
Clean your with the spear, but then I realised that was probably a bad idea. Clean your ears. Go down to the river and clean your ears. You'll hear a lot more.
Oh, that was Iandale.
You know what?
Pardon me. Iandale? Saw a whisk of green, and now she's gone.
We can't go in there. We can't deal with it. And she's mother.
She's
Alright, it's
charged
fine.
with
We'll fucking grab her.
What's happening?
The drow has been charged with resisting arrest.
Which drow?
Resisting arrest. She was on the wall where she shouldn't have been. She was climbing about, and she knows she's not allowed up there. And then she proceeded to run away.
Oh.
Well, where has she gone?
In there, which we fucking can't go in there. Because these tin fucks.
I see.
Ah, fuck off, shit stain. Oi, there you go. You fucking. I'm going this way.
Give my apologies to your sergeant and your captain.
Yes,
What
will
is that
do.
idiot doing?
People here should know that your place is not an asylum that they should run to when they're in trouble.
Where did she go?
She ran off that way.
She went in there and then ran out.
What is she doing?
Running from the guards, I
Apparently,
guess.
she's resisting arrest for climbing the
Yes,
wall.
well, she was climbing the walls, and then they chased her around, and she was
I have
hiding
no
in
idea
a
what's
place
going
that
on
they
here.
couldn't get to, like a cat.
Yes.
How you doing, Scarface?
Please explain.
You call me Scarface. My name is Myrindal. I'm the yeoman of Fledford.
Yeoman, I am Jack.
Said no.
I am the Holt,
they say
Hunter
she's
Halbert,
resisting.
particularly. I'm here to pick up the slack that your other hunters has really been doing. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Jack.
Do you
forward
not
to the,
prefer Scarface as a nickname? Then what should I call you then?
Mirren is fine.
Mirren, nah. Wow, man. There we go.
Wild man.
No, wow. Like,
Wow man.
Wow.
Oh, that's even worse. No, please don't call me Wow man.
Yes. Do you prefer Scarface then?
Yeoman or Mirren is fine.
Ah, yes. I knew wow.
I'll think of one eventually.
Oh dear.
Don't let it get spreading.
I guess I'll have to
there's
kill you
another one
now.
right there.
You won't be able to do that.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Jack.
How fares the sergeant after his quarrel yesterday with the guards?
Well, other than dealing with Lord Cornwall this morning, he is currently resting, and apparently he was.
Oh,
there he is now.
And there's the man himself.
What do I do now?
I was
Whatever
asking.
the guard said.
Yeah,
it's
you're
not true.
apprehended for I don't know, just coming to
Wouldn't
check
be
on
the
you.
first.
No, apparently
Check
he got a
on
new
me.
nickname.
I got some business to take out.
What's
Yes.
his nickname now?
Oh,
No.
the halfling called him Wowman.
Wild man.
Hello.
No, wow, man.
You are a little fucker, you know that?
Yes, I'm a hobbit. Nice to meet you.
Myrindal.
Yes, Milgram?
So you needed me?
No, I was just making conversation and I wanted to make sure that you were alright, because the
hello,
last I
Grandpa.
saw you, you were being dragged off, and then this morning you were... Well,
Yeah. Work as usual.
Hmm.
No, Captain Rowlet figured out about that and come and bailed me out. good man that he is.
Good. I tried to
told
get
him about
word
that
to him.
Elf tax nonsense.
Ah, good.
Something for both of you to hear then. The church has been broken into for you as the yeoman to know, and you keep an eye out for people hanging around the doors. Only people's locks are being broken into. So perhaps you may have a resurgence of what happened before.
More break-ins. I suppose I ought to check it out. See if there's a pattern.
That's what I've heard. Apparently they forced and broke the lock at the front door of the church. Saw it myself.
With all these break-ins, it's almost
Oh,
like
no,
those in
here's
charge of keeping
the
the
shit
peace
things.
aren't any fucking good at it. That's just far too serious.
I'm just letting you know as a courtesy
Did I
to
hear that the captain wants me?
Guild.
It wants you to meet him at the bridge with some paper, some ink, and a quill.
Right.
You want to be on your tippy
Takes one to
toes?
know why you cheeky cunt.
You're standing
I'll-
on Adwick land, by the way.
I'll leave it to
This
you
isn't,
two.
Lord Gavin
Thanks,
as well.
Morgan.
I got something. Alright, listen, take her down to the dungeon, okay?
Captain, she's fucking making us go all over the fucking place. She's not going to listen to us. We've been trying to fucking chase her all fucking day. And she goes in that fucking guild hall, which we're not allowed in. She should have some fucking safe haven or something.
I say she's guilty. Well, where should be running?
Do you want us to
There's
get more guards?
Nobody's guilty yet. You let her know. If she doesn't come speak to me quick. Or at least go
In the
down to
dun-
the dungeons willingly.
Right. Okay.
She's gonna lose an hand.
Right.
I ain't
Come on,
got time
boys.
for this.
I'll
Miranda,
deliver that news.
did you bring the supplies I requested?
I hope you don't need too much paper. I carry some on me, but it's only a few rolls.
Follow me.
Right.
Do you know where we're going?
I'm not sure yet. To Dunstead, maybe?
No.
Hmm.
I wouldn't drag you that far.
Have you ever been? It's lovely over there.
You know about the attack?
Vaguely, men in masks,
See
snarling.
the pools of blood.
Oh.
Dried. Follow me. Hope you're okay with climbing.
I've gotten used to it.
There's gonna be a couple extra boot tracks. That was me and the guards. What I want you
Right.
to concentrate on is this. Look here. Steps, same place. Multiple boot tracks. Some fresh, some not. You can see them overlaying one another. They go all the way up here in the same place each time. That means someone's walked up here. Recently, and over the past week. Now follow me.
You know, I was just talking to Lord Gavis about this hill, and what a detriment it was.
They're not kidding. You can see. Very faintly where the grass has been worn, and the tracks come all the way over here. What you're gonna see here is a patch of grass, a circle shape where someone has crouched constantly. Now do me a favor. Come here and tell me, what do you see?
All right. I see all of Ledford.
Mm-hmm. You can see inside the keep.
You can.
The towers. What I need you to do is I need you to draw a picture of this location. Are you a good drawer?
Yes.
Perfect. You think you can do a quick sketch of this? I need to give it to the advisor. People have been scouting Ledford. These
Right.
attacks are no coincidence, that's for sure.
Very well. And I am getting paid for this work, am I?
If you require payment.
It would be nice. I'll make sure it's done.
And of course I'll pay you.
Very good. I'll
You
get to
don't believe
work
that
and...
nonsense of this just being about bandit attacks, do you?
You mean the wall?
Aye.
How much do you know?
Enough.
No,
I know it's not for no bandits.
It is not for bandits. But you didn't hear that from me. I'm just concerned about the people of Ledford, and I want to make sure that no bandits come in and take their land and valuables again. Their lives.
Mm-hmm. I heard the wounds were clean on the guards.
Thought so.
Meaning the attack was planned. It wasn't rough. It was precise.
Does that
Like
necessarily
if you paid someone
mean that
to do an
it's...
assassination.
Who are they assassinating? What's the
It
target?
means whoever killed them. What I'm trying to say is who killed them was organized, knew what they were doing, made it quick. Wouldn't have given them a chance to react. If they did, there would be more scratches upon trees. The guards would have noted more brutal wounds.
And what of the casualties? Did we recover any of these interlopers?
Casualties? You mean my guards? 10 of my guards were killed, I believe.
And how many of the intruders?
The opposing force? I'm not sure of the opposing force, and I don't believe there were any injured. I believe all of them were killed.
Well, where are the bodies?
The graveyard.
Right. Well, I hope that they were examined for any kind of clues about the origins of these mask-wearing attackers.
That's why I'm telling you the information that I know now. Because we did do an investigation on them, yeah.
And? The verdict?
I told you. The wounds were clean. Precise. It was an organized attack.
But we don't know who sent these men? No insignias?
Hooded men! Black hooded men. Sounds familiar. Not the first time I've heard that on the roads. And if that is true, they're getting closer.
Black hooded men. Cyclopses, people?
Actually, recently just talked.
Oh my fucking god. Just fucking end me. Just end me. My name's not Zuko. My name's not Zuko. Oh my fucking god, dude. And my suffering plea. And my suffering. And my suffering, please. Alright, the time is 11:49. It's literally crashing like every 10, 15, 20 minutes. Ugh. Why? What a nightmare, man. God.
Let's go, Bringus.
Ugh. That's not. It's not. Look who has got company.
Yeah, gonna have to deal with that afterwards. Is that true?
I don't know. I heard she was running from the guards. She told me she didn't do anything, but fuck knows at this point, Captain.
Apologies, headache. You're getting a lot of those lately.
So, Tang has brought to mine and Tarek's attention that this morning he heard something coming from the mines. The deeper parts of the mines.
Like what?
Oh God! Just what do you mean from the crypts?
As we were transporting the drow from the tavern to the dungeon, she hit me in the face and ran to the guild.
She assaulted a guard, and now the guild is holding a fugitive of Ledford. So we're asking permission if we can go in
They took
and
the
arrest
courier
her.
as well. They took the courier as well.
You know, I've let that girl off a lot. She's lucky.
I'll say she's abused your kindness.
Captain, we can't be used as fucking jokes around here anymore. We're being hit. She's fucking maybe breaking into places.
Lads. Come on now, you're not Ledford's men. You can't handle a girl hitting you in the face. Calm yourselves. Alright. I'll deal with it, but no need to cry about it. Alright. I'll get some of the men, and we'll go sort it out here in a second. Myrindal,
Right.
I need that finished.
I'm almost
At the
done.
end of the day, aye?
How basic do you want it?
Just enough for the advisor to understand what he's looking at.
He fucking- I
Also,
don't
I'd
know,
like you to
he's
write a
fucking
little
mad
bit of a
with that.
description at the bottom, aye?
Right.
Of the importance of what I've pointed out here, and what I pointed out to you specifically.
Of course. I'll note
you.
the other things as well.
The noise you heard down in the mine. What did it sound like?
Come on, let's go.
Something hitting metal.
Uh,
Apparently, according from Tang.
We see her before
I will go look
Like-
myself after I've dealt
Be
with
careful.
this.
What a busy day.
Right? Dragged everywhere. I should probably watch this and make sure Sarah doesn't do anything too stupid.
Be safe. I do believe that the movements of the king are visible from here. If we were ever to exit the inner keep, would at least be able to see that much. Right. I will. Right. That should do it. Oh dear. It's always so steep. I don't want to be out here by myself, to be honest.
I've been shouting.
I'm sorry, Sarge.
No, don't.
I'm sorry. I'm
Did you
sorry,
need something?
Sergeant. We could have put you down.
He's having a headache right now.
I see.
He's moving real slow. Look,
Right.
he's so sad.
I hate to
Mr.
see
Hunter,
it.
can you do anything for all lad?
Just put him out of his misery, please.
He's the sergeant.
Excuse me.
Put him out of his misery.
Let me spit in his ear.
Oh, there, wow, man.
Just Mirin is fine.
I've yet to think of another nickname, alright. Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, looks like they're toughening up the pirate man.
I honestly don't even care at this point.
Well, I mean, like good with like both, you know, with or without. Well, look, look,
I understand.
her form is like so, like, it's so good, it's impeccable.
Seems very flexible.
Hello, is anyone home?
I mean, like, even if we fight and faint, the
the
captain will kill us.
If the captain doesn't
The
know.
captain's gonna know when they see wounds all over our fucking bodies. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, she pushed me down the stairs. Ah, that's a good reason. That's a good reason.
Alright, fight.
Down the road.
Okay, come on, let's. You got pushed down the stairs, but the fucking.
Oh, where's he go?
Yeah,
Where you
let's
going?
go. That's gonna be real fucking believable.
Yes, that's gonna be pretty
Hey,
fucking
it
good.
happens. She's been going on the wall.
Hello,
I
lads.
believe it. Hello.
You heard it?
No.
Is that the one that?
When did more
Is that the one shit
When
talking
did more
Dante?
hobbits start coming to the town? Might be. I'm not sure. I've never seen him before.
That was some RuneScape movement right there.
Wanna do your job as guards?
Speaking of guardsmen, can I get one of
Gotta
you,
go to
please, to
another
escort me
post.
on the walls?
I can escort you on the
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll leave your services later.
Nah, fuck off!
They've
I've been
got
on
another
front gate for 2 hours. I'm going.
You can both come if you want. It's as long as someone's here. Down the gate.
What do you need?
Right,
You're
I
not
was.
allowed.
Well, I am on a mission from the captain of the guard. He has me watching. Well, he had me. You know that huge hill we have outside of the Palisades over there? Well, now, don't go spreading this around because it's a, don't go spreading it around to all the guards and all of the peasants here, but because we don't want to start a panic.
I mean, like, if you want to talk privately, just talk in the tower.
Sure. And that's actually what I wanted to see, is if there was a discreet way that we could watch that hill.
Well, the best place would be the towers then.
We need to make sure that.
Yep, right here. And when you go another floor up.
Yes, this is... You can definitely see it, but I'm afraid that they could just as easily see you looking from here. It is dead on.
But,
Not so much from here, though.
Nah, I think the window downstairs is better. Look at your armor. Look at the stone. You could camouflage a little bit.
Well, I wouldn't be doing the watching, of course.
Oh, yeah.
After all, I,
Just a thought.
would like to leave it to the more capable watchmen and the guards. What about the other one?
It looks over the farm.
That honestly might be best, because I don't know if you've been up on that hill, but when you're looking down, the attention doesn't exactly draw your eyes to this tower. So if there's an easier way to watch from this tower, well then.
I don't think we can. I don't think the windows face towards the hill.
Really, that's odd.
Well, obviously, if you stick your head out, it would work, but...
Right.
That's risky.
Oh. Yes, it faces the wall, and you can barely see into the city itself. That's of no use to us.
Yes.
Not for this measure. That is very strange that, oh, actually... If someone were to stand possibly right back here and just watch that hill.
Ah, I see. Yes, I see.
That's not a bad place. I'm honestly quite surprised. It has inward facing, but it doesn't... Is this a defensible tower? I don't understand. It faces inward. If an enemy were to capture it, they could rain arrows down on the main courtyard.
I don't know. I think it's just, oh, they're starting to invade the main courtyard, and then you just start shooting downwards. I don't know.
Weird.
I wasn't the one that created the towers.
Clearly. Man of sense would have made it a little more, outwardly defendable. Although I suppose it does have at least a view of the farms and the trees.
This window I agree with. That window I do not agree with at all.
Yeah, that window should be right there. But, oh well. Anyways, I appreciate you letting me look. I'm going to write, actually, let me write this in my report. Right here. The viewpoint from right here. Excellent.
I'll move out the way.
Of course. Actually, if you could stand here, like this, like you're looking out at that hill.
Alright.
Yes. Use that as reference. It's fantastic. That way you get to actually see the minimal amount of exposure that the one watching that hill actually has. So if we have a guard posted up here, we can easily tell when we are under attack from that hill.
Ow.
Fantastic. All right. Well, thank you very much, guardsman. That's going to be quite useful.
Someone with good eyesight.
Of course.
I also need someone with good eyesight. My eyesight's decent, at most.
I would imagine the guards with the sharpest eyes are up in these towers.
Yeah, it's just whoever wants to patrol patrols.
It might be a good idea if we're being watched in the night, like I believe we are.
By who?
Oh, it's a matter that I've been speaking with the guard captain about. He noticed some patterns that lead up, footprints leading up there, and a small circle of grass been pushed to the side where someone's been crouching and watching. So, you're just trying to make sure this gets to Falgrith so that he's aware that there's something amiss.
I'm surprised that someone will be watching us. I don't think anyone would be watching us after those 3 things that attacked us.
Huh. You certainly would hope so, but here we are.
They're probably gonna attack us because they think we're weak.
Yes.
I see.
Right.
Are you the lady?
In any case, I appreciate your assistance.
What are you doing in there?
I'll make sure that, oh, here's my man. Thank you again, Guardsman.
No, I have not. Myrindal.
Thank you.
Your report. Also, I took the liberty of scouting the towers to see what the best vantage point would be. I sketched out a example of a guardsman sitting from that tower overlooking the hill. It's actually got a quite
Maybe
nice
it'd be
side
best for
profile.
you to come with me.
Of course.
Captain, is everything going all right?
Better than you, it would seem.
Many have
Make
been
sure you
saying
look after
that.
yourself.
Many
I have things I have to
said
tend
that,
to.
thus I've already taken my precautions. I'm going to stay inside the wall.
You were going somewhere. I thought I might read you.
You wish to have the where do you wish me to drop off the hammer?
Well, did we capture the fugitive?
Are you going to see Folgrith right now?
I was going to attempt to, if he's available.
Great. Let me grab something in that case. I have a missive for him.
Go on.
Myself and
Oh, pardon me. Were you up there looking for me, Captain Malia?
No, I was not.
Right.
Can I help you?
Oh dear. I just came across someone made a mess in my library and the note is torn open.
I'll be back, guys.
Someone has broken in and Great. Great. That was a sealed missive for Folgrith. And there it is.
This is not the first time.
No, it is not the first time. Ren was supposed to be up here. I told him to guard the note. To put it away.
What was in it? If you don't mind me asking.
Out of character, I skimmed over it before you got here, but he's making an attempt to make it look like he's not looking at the note. I don't know. In fact, oh dear. Be careful with it. It's evidence at this point. I mean, you are the guard captain, so I suppose your word is as good as anything. But you saw what you saw when you come up here.
Put it up here for now. And what's this? These.
I don't know. Let me look through them. There you go.
You keep important documents in these?
I'll need a moment to examine these books. Captain, there's been another break-in the scribery.
Important missive for the advisor's been ripped up.
At this point, who's even keeping track? The gods are too spread thin to guard this place.
Strikes me yet again. I'm going to have to see this to myself.
It is not my incompetence. As Yeoman, I also have other duties that take me from my scribery. That is why I have an assistant scribe, and he is nowhere to be seen.
You have an assistant scribe, and where is he? Wandering about, talking to iron wolves.
Hello.
Some
There is
assistant
also
he is.
there is also something else that we need to speak about, Captain.
What, William?
I have a letter for Falgrith. It's very important. A breach in Letchworth's defense, if you will. Kind of important. Something I found on my patrols from the tax last night. There's a sketch of a location that I found. Footprints and all. Everything Falgrith will need to know is in that.
Interesting. I will take this directly to him. Who knows, perhaps he'll want to talk to both of you soon enough.
Oh, I hope not. Where are you off to?
Damn it. Damn it. Where's Ren? Xavier, are you in? Damn it. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, oh God. Oh, right.
Okay, say what you said again.
All right, I came in and books were spread around. The note was over here open. I tried to like read it before the captain, Ballard, came up behind me and cleaned it all up.
So is it still in your possession or not?
It's right. It looks like it's right here. This is what it was on the ground. It's here. I flipped it over so that I wasn't like reading it whenever Captain Rallard came over. So like just like a shitty show of like I'm not reading it. But I had already skimmed it by then.
Did you read it?
Yeah.
So Myrindal read it.
Oh my God! Look at this. All these fucking. I didn't even see these ones. Yeah. If any of these are the Falgrith note, he would have read it. Yeah.
You would have opened the scroll?
No, it wasn't
addressed to Falgrith?
I didn't open it. It was opened and thrown here on the ground.
Okay. It will be interpreted. You opened the scroll. That was to Falgrith. And,
I have a witness.
You
Go ahead.
Looked at it, yeah?
I mean...
Cool.
Yeah.
It was completely blank.
Okay. Got it. Great. That sucks because I didn't even look at it. All right. What about the books?
They just seem to be random books that were pulled off shelves. It looks like somebody was searching through here for something in particular and they didn't find it. Nothing seems to be missing.
Damn it. Great. I need to find Falgrith.
Kaz, when were you guys gonna try and speak to the advisor?
That's not it. Fuck.
Come into the Lord. Why, what's up?
Damn it. Damn it. There's no way out of this. I'm dead.
Myrindal?
Yes?
Come here. We're gonna go speak to the advisor.
I need to... You don't understand what this means. This letter...
Your shit, that's...
This letter is blank. He's going to think I opened it. This was
Right.
obviously some kind of test. You're a witness, at least. You saw that it was ransacked.
Oh, I see. Right. Don't worry. I will speak in your defense. I understand what's happening now.
Thank you.
Grab it and we'll explain.
I really had...
Books as well.
Of course, maybe he can... It looks like they were just randomly picked. I've been trying to decide it in kind of pattern, but it looks like someone was just searching and... I'll get the stack of scrolls and books.
Calm yourself. The more you start to panic, the more it's going to seem... You know.
Right. Right.
Is this everything that was touched?
I'll gather it all into a pile.
book?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
We'll also put it over here. Yeah. So you've got everything?
Yes. It's a large stack of books, but... All right.
I don't think he's ready yet.
I see. If he thinks I'm guilty, if he thinks I opened that on purpose, he will kill me.
It'll be fine. It's fine, lad. Do not worry yourself. If it was a test... If it was a test, he'll blame me of all things.
Why would he blame you?
Not having proper security near the larder building. Not your fault, Myrindal.
Doesn't matter if it's my fault. What matters is what he chooses to believe. Either the elf that he views as someone who has worked against him in the past went through his missive, or there was a terrible, terrible break-in. And things
Elf.
thrown around. I am an elf.
Oh, you were speaking of yourself, I understand.
He thinks I'm treacherous. I only care to serve Lord Gavis and the people here at Ledford, but...
You're kind to a fault.
Outside the door. The rest of you with me.
I'm sure they'll invite us in when they're ready.
Of course. I just hope I don't have any headaches.
I'll let you go first,
Right, Captain. What is the exact importance of the letter? Falgrith is rather busy.
I don't think he's too busy for this. It's a breach of
Well then,
security.
explain the contents. Yes.
I don't know if you want me to say that out loud. That's why I read it down, or had Myrindal to write it down.
Understood.
It's
Pass it here.
serious.
This is for
That's
a
not
different
it.
matter.
It's this.
What does it say?
It is a series of parchments that the good captain commissioned me here to craft. It is a sketch of the city of Ledford from the vantage point of the hilltop outside of the palisades. You can see that, although faint, you can actually see into the inner courtyard from that vantage point, as well as all of the village proper.
Who drew this?
I did, at the request of the captain.
Good.
You will also see that there is another page there. It is from...
Right then, you will hand this to him directly.
Right.
Very well.
On me.
Oh, fucking.
Attend me, you two. Please, Myrindal, take a seat.
Right.
Guard Captain. Attend me at this side of the table.
Myrindal, would you like to go first?
I suppose. It may be related. I don't know. Perhaps you should go first.
You need time to think, of course.
No, I just think we should,
No need to throw it back, Myrindal. There you are.
Advisor Volgrith?
Yeah,
Advisor Falgrith.
Captain. I've received word that you wanted to speak with me.
Yes, something of great importance. A breach in our defense in Medford that I have found.
A breach, you say?
Something you are probably maybe already aware of.
But you did tell me to inform you of anything that I find.
I'm assuming the concerns here is the elevated positions outside of our palisade.
And the recent footprints. The recent attacks and the connection of such. Aye, it's all written on there. You'll see that I got him to sketch a picture so you know the exact place I'm speaking of. And everything I found.
You will also notice
This
that
is directly correlated.
I think it is too coincidental for it not to be. I believe whatever is happening, we are running out of time.
We have always been out of time, Captain. In fact, we're living on borrowed time. We must do the best that we can with what we have. Unfortunately, with recent events, with the abandonment of House Godfrey and the loss of the majority of our military might, Castle Ledford militarily is in dire straits. As it stands, the garrison, bolstered from what I could pull from Lionhall, will hopefully sit around 200 to 300 once they arrive. Currently, we have a little under 100, and that's not including the Royal Guard. Trust me, I am aware. Well, you've come to me with this information with something in mind. What is it?
Did you write... I'm not sure if you wrote down any better decisions that you made, Myrindal.
I took the liberty of having a guard accompany me up the... is it the western tower? The one closest to the hill in question. From there, you'll see one of the pictures that I sketched is the low profile of a guard overlooking that ridge from that location. If we can station someone up there, that hill can be easily watched for any enemy movements. Though any nighttime patrols would make that tricky given the distance in the dark.
Possibly an extra watchtower, maybe.
That was the purpose of going through with Lord Godfrey's original plans, getting the palisade up to the river, providing a defensive position, and then that mound that was erected was to have a fort with several towers. But thank you for your idea, Captain. Now, with this information, go ahead, Scribe.
I was simply going to state that given that you are a man of a discretion, that perhaps not alerting them to the fact that we know of their scouting position and watching them from the position entailed might put us at an advantage.
How is it that you discovered this area?
I had a guard accompany me, and I walked along the walls to try and find a suitable position.
How did you find it up close, Captain?
I went to investigate the murder of my 10 men last night.
Alone?
I found a good position and... Sorry?
Did you go alone?
No, I took 2 of my men with me.
Then it is not a secret. Assume going forward that whoever it is making this position their post is now well aware that we know. I would advise against any attempts to ambush or capture, but I leave that to your discretion, Captain William. One of the most advantageous positions to have over your enemies is to have information. And currently we do not know what this threat is, or where it comes from, or why. Until this can be ascertained, we are blind. Is that all you had to give me?
On that matter, but there is another matter.
Speak your mind, Yeoman.
Two other matters. The first one I will get out of the way. I received word from Lord Commander Merrigan that he has... well, I'll give you the letter that was sent by Raven.
What else?
There was another break-in in the scribery, but it wasn't to send ravens this time. Someone tore it apart trying to find something. They tore through some scrolls and books. I could not find any correlation between what they tore through and what they were looking for, if anything at all. Here is this stack of books and scrolls that were looked through.
None of this seems to be of any import.
Right.
Knocked about and nothing more.
There was the matter of a missive that arrived for you this morning. It was among one of these scrolls that was tampered with.
I see.
Of course. I assure you, Lord, I understand how this looks.
I am not a lord.
Apologies, I have been speaking to Lord Gavis this morning. Advisor Falgrith, I understand how this looks. I never intended, nor was I going to, open the seal on a letter meant for your eyes. And Lord, not Lord Commander, Captain Rallard, he saw the scene as well, and he can verify for the authenticity of the incident. I had left
Was there
my...
this morning, didn't see a single thing touched.
Yes.
Seen him walking around the town all day. Finally arrived back to grab a couple things to come down with you, and the place had been ransacked.
I had left Ren, the new assistant scribe, in charge of it, in charge of the scribery, but he was nowhere to be seen at the time. The time that we discovered the incident, that is. That is to say, he was not where he should be at his post.
Captain Rallard.
Yes, Advisor.
I want these break-ins to stop. I do not care how you do it. I do not care what you do to get it done. I want you to find out who this is, why it is, and deal with it.
As soon as I can. Right away.
If they continue to happen, I will be putting this investigation in the hands of Captain Amelia.
Understood.
It would seem, Captain, that one of my personal missives were opened by someone in the scribery.
What makes this now? The third time? Fourth time.
If we could just have a god.
To ensure your own safety, scribe Myrindal. To make sure that nothing bad happens to you or your scribery, I will be assigning you your very own royal guardsmen to follow you everywhere that you go. No matter where it is or when, they will be at your side, ensuring your safety and making sure that nothing bad happens to you or your scribery again.
Of course, Advisor Fulgrith, I believe that is wise.
Captain Rowlett.
Advisor.
I want a solution in 3 days' time. I don't care if you have to set up eyes, ambushes, kick in doors. You find out who this is, because it has finally crossed a threshold where this is no longer small petty issues, and it threatens the safety of my lord. Your
What about the
lord.
mercenaries? They're getting bold, taking in fugitives, hiding them from the guards, saying that it's their land and the Lord can't touch them. Is this true?
Unfortunately, Lord Gavis is still young. When Lord Cornwall arrived, when the castle itself was in the middle of starving, he jumped at the prospect of having around 20 gold pieces, so he could instantly buy baggage, food, supplies for his people. He did not consult me on this matter. Unfortunately, it is quite true that this guild hall and the land around it, within a few feet, are no longer part of Castle Ledber. They fall
And what
under
if
the
they're the ones
jurisdiction of Adwick. They're the ones, what?
causing these break-ins?
If the Iron Wolves are able to go around breaking into things without my guards catching them, I would be sorely disappointed.
I heard they
They're
were
not
near the
quietest
ladder
bunch.
earlier today.
Of course. Their captain is in our employ. We do business with Lord Cornwall after all.
Very well.
Now, a reminder that when the Iron Wolves are on Ledford's territory, they are subject to our law. So once they come out, if they do not adhere, then they will find out that they have made a mistake.
They've been getting rough with our guards, as of late. I've been dealing with it best I can.
And whose fault is that?
Suppose mine. Right?
Then it is not an issue you need to bring up with Fulgrith. Remove the thorns that make you ill, or I will remove them for you.
It is very straightforward, Captain. I admire you, truly. I know that you are not in an easy position. I know that you are stuck between serving the nobility and trying to be a keeper of the peace with the common folk. But your morality has made you soft on your judgments. That is not to say that morality isn't necessary, but oftentimes it can get in the way of making harder choices. Things are not always black and white, Captain Rowlett. They cannot be treated as such. My job is to ensure the safety of Lord Gavis, to ensure that his rule is something that is respected and followed without question. If I am his mouth, then Captain Amelia is his right hand, just as she is for King Aelys. It is your job to protect Ledford itself, and stop whatever threats that you can from reaching our lord.
I would put my life on the line for Lord Gavis. As I always have.
Would you?
He's a good man. Aye.
Putting your life on the line isn't always an honorable thing, Captain. Sometimes
Maybe not.
deeds must be done in the dark to keep order.
That's why there's people like you, eh?
Kev.
Sorry.
If these Iron Wolves continue to give you trouble, as I said before, I do not care how you deal with it. Order must be maintained. We cannot have people running as refugees after starting some sort of incident or assault or attack in our very own keep, and then hiding inside of Lord Cornwall's estate. Now I have spoken with Lord Gavis on several subjects regarding our lack of military preparedness. We shall be taking some of the gold taken from Lord Cornwall and using it to bolster our ranks with the Iron Wolves. The Iron Wolves will be used to scour the woods and patrol the main roads, but I do not want them stationed at the keep. They are mercenaries after all. And as such, you can only trust them as much as you pay them. I'm sure you understand that.
Very well.
But that will not come into effect for some time, as Lord Cornwall still has contracts with these wolves. So if anything is being planned, it will probably happen soon. So, find out who is breaking into these places. Find out who it is that is causing this trouble. Deal with them in a very final manner. Scribe Myrindal.
Yes, Advisor Holgrith.
If these issues continue to persist, even with the investigation being headed by the cabin and your own personal royal guard, you will not be fit to be scribe here at Castle Edward. You will be removed from your position and replaced. fully clear.
am not entirely sure how I play into that, given that I do not have any authority as a guardsman. And I have been petitioning constantly to have a guard stationed up at my scribery, or at least have a door that I can lock.
I will say again, Scribe Myrindal, if these issues continue to happen, where the scribery keeps getting undone, to the point where my own missives are delivered to me by my scribe, opened, by an intruder, I'm sure, then you are not fit to be scribe. Luckily, we have an assistant now who could probably step up if necessary.
Yes, the assistant that was not there, specifically when I told him to be, during this break-in. It is as you say, though, Advisor Forgrith, and believe me, I take my job responsibilities quite seriously. If I can be of any help finding this intruder, then I will be.
You say these things, Myrindal. But then more and more I find you tangling yourself over things we have already discussed. I worry about your loyalties.
My loyalties are to Lord Gavis and the King, as always.
You say that. But then we find out that you are in contact with a traitorous lord, who, in the very least, you have not contacted again. But judgment is what I am talking about. You are very slow to put pieces together, even after they are laid before you, the parts practically touching. I do not think you understand what I mean when I say if this continues to happen, I will have you replaced.
I think I am...
about things so linear.
I fully understand.
I grow weary of this. Lord Gavis is in danger, and we do not know where from. Double the watch tonight, if you feel that you might be able to capture whoever this is, or in the very least assess them up close. Do so. But expect casualties if it's anything like last night.
I'm
So be
guessing
it.
I can't take a royal guard or two.
Captain Amelia, you will go with the captain yourself.
Understood.
For now, Captain Ralla, you are dismissed.
I will attend you later.
Very well. Before I go, this night watch I've heard so much about. This is from your mouth. They said that it was your order to make it, aye? I just want to
This
make
was
sure.
a petition brought to us by scribe Myrindal. His idea that he had brought to Lord Gavis. I approved it.
Okay. If we need the forces at the moment, I feel keeping the militia alive would be smart, but I understand.
The militia comes first. I believe the scribe is starting to spin his own web.
I only want to make
That
sure
will be
that
all, Captain.
we can avoid any repeats.
Thank you, advisor. I will leave you in peace.
And of the Citizens' Watch, is it a... I've given Lord Gavis my updated report. Have you had a chance to advise him on it?
I have spoken to Lord Elven. You need not worry about that.
Shall I enlist their aid in helping with this scribery debacle?
What were my words to you, scribe?
Say again?
What were my words to you?
If the break-ins continue, I will not be fit to be scribe any longer.
Then what is the answer to your question?
I am assuming, in the circumstances, that it is a yes.
Very good. You're involved in something that you should have never been in, Myrindal, but now you'll have to participate with all your might. There are things moving about, be they lords or enemies across our border. They all have eyes on this piece of land, Bedford. We are right in the center, on the cusp of something that I am not yet aware of. You will have to be vigilant, and anything that you come across, you must report it.
I understand. To that end, there is something I would like to make you aware of. The miners earlier today heard a loud clanging sound, like that of metal, coming from the entrance of the crypts. I'm sure you're aware of how dangerous that
I will
area
have
is.
Captain Rallett make sure that the door there is reinforced. I will not be sending anyone down there anytime soon.
Of course. Just wanted to make you aware.
Very well then. Spin as fast as you can, Myrindal. As quickly as you possibly can. Because this web is neither mine nor Lord Gavis's. Guardsman, you will be attending to Scribe Myrindal indefinitely. Stay at his side. Keep him safe. At all times, you should be within arm's reach. When the time comes, I will send another guardsman to relieve you.
For what it's worth, I believe that this is a good arrangement. I would like to prove to you that I am not as devious as I believe that you think that I am.
I do not find you devious, Myrindal. Devious would imply that you are a threat. You are dismissed if there is nothing else.
I believe that is all.
Captain, if you could escort him.
Surely.
This way, scribe.
Stay here. Come along. After you. Wait for your escort. The other one. Nox. Nox Lenok. Bring him. I'm assigning you Sergeant Nox. He will keep you safe.
Very well.
Good.
And what of the scribery at its current state? I need to get people together. I need to go out and figure out what's going on. And in that time, the scribery will be...
I expect nothing less, Scribe Myrindal.
But in that time,
You're
I'm
on your
gone.
last chance. Don't make it a fifth.
Then
As there will be none.
can we then have a guard stationed at the scribery, please?
There will be a guard station wherever you go, and if you go to bed at night, he will be stationed at your bedside.
That actually makes me feel a lot better.
Good.
However, when I'm not in the scribery, the guard will be with me, correct?
Correct.
Leaving the scribery vulnerable if I ever need to go out and do my yeoman duties.
Yes. Your assistant could help you there. But from what I understand, he
won't.
is too busy talking and conspiring with the Iron Wolves.
Conspiring with the Iron Wolves. Can you provide me details on this
Him
conversation?
in line. I do not hear the conversation. I simply hear word of mouth, told directly by the royal guards who man the walls. He's been
Right.
seen going frequently into the Iron Wolves establishment.
Xavier,
Yes?
will you fetch me Jack and his lieutenant, and then fetch me Ren, the scribe assistant?
Enter.
You going?
Oh god, it's another elf. Wait up in your scribery for your escort.
Right.
I'm sure you have things to tend to and fix up there. All the locks are being changed in this lower region. You will need new keys.
Very well.
What do you want, elf?
Just to talk to Myrindal.
You'll wait until the escort arrives. Understood?
I'm so fucked. Hey, Raiders. Oh, let me switch out of NPC channel.
My mic's active.
Oh, I am in player.
What? Somebody. Oh. Oh.
Yo, I'm talking.
Somebody talk to me.
Damn it. Chin up, Myrindal. It can only get worse.
Yeoman scribe. I
You
have
must-
been tasked to report to you.
You must be Sergeant Knox.
I am Tyrion Rinwall. It's a
Oh, I
pleasure to
see.
meet you.
My apology. Sergeant Rinwall, then. Very well. It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. I'm counting on you to be vigilant. Very vigilant. As much as I would like to stay awake all night, tending to my books, there are times that I cannot. I hope that you will be awake to watch while I am asleep. Or at least you're standing whenever that time comes. There is... At night, you may want to watch from here. That way, if anyone decides to even creep up the stairs, you'll see them before they see you, hopefully.
I'm here to watch the scribe, you, sir, not the scribery.
Well, at night I will be sleeping in the
That is my
scribery.
task.
I sleep here. Obviously. And I have no other lodgings, so I'll always be here at night.
And I shall stand at your bed and ensure your safety, yeoman.
And if a dark figure does creep up those stairways and sees you before you see them and scurries away,
Do not fear. I will get it.
oh, I'm so happy that you're so confident in your own abilities. We're waiting right now. I'm assembling the Citizens' Watch.
A bird laps in.
All right.
There's a note.
Easy. Was it addressed to? Is there a seal on it?
It is a normal wax seal, and it is to somebody by the name of Arnulf.
Right. Gonna put it in the, like, mail received slot. Alright. Once the guard is assembled, you and I are going to head out and try and get any more information, see if anyone's seen anyone coming or going. And hopefully I can get the Citizens' Watch to watch this place for a while. How's that going to work out? No, we're going to have Ren watch this place. Although last time he was watching it, he walked away and got me in this mess in the first place. So perhaps not. The way I see it, I can't leave this room, can I? Not without risking my life.
as a yeoman, you have a duty to this place. You must understand that you can't just be a scribe. You can't stay here.
You're right. So then, guardsman, you have experience in matters like these, I assume? So, what would you recommend that I do? Can't trust my assistant?
If one does not have the personnel, one must change the logistics.
You know, that's actually really good advice. How can I help you? Oh my, what happened to you?
I guess you could say I was tortured last night.
Oh gods. I'm so sorry. Who did this to you?
Cloaked things.
The attackers.
Creatures, whatever they were.
The men in masks.
Yes.
I see. I'm glad that you are all right. Well, that you're alive.
They
at
were
least.
looking for information.
Information on what?
How many soldiers are here?
Oh.
Said they've been watching for days.
And they have someone on the inside. They have to. My scribery was ransacked.
For all you know.
Let us torn apart.
There's been thefts all over this place.
Well, whoever they are, they're damned good at their job. If that job is sowing discontent and paranoia, and rummaging through things and then leaving it all behind.
These things... I had a very cold chill in my back when they were talking to me. They snarled. Almost at the end of every sentence they said. Like a growling.
I see.
So that we can have a door made by the carpenter.
I don't know if they're human or not.
Well, the captain of the guard said that they dispatched those masked men. They're dead. Unless he was mistaken in talking about his own men. I thought I was clear, though. He said they were wearing masks, but they were human.
I don't know.
There's a lot of stories going around.
Those that you speak of, it was their own men that died. 10 of them.
And no assailants were captured or killed?
What?
No assailants were captured or killed. Any of the people that attacked us?
None. Only 10 guards and were left.
I see.
The bodies scattered.
Miscommunication then.
I'll be leaving tonight.
Leaving? Where?
Eshma Thalas.
Are you coming
I
back?
need to tell the elves.
Tell the elves what? That
It
you
may
were...
be time. About these creatures.
You're sure they are creatures? I heard they were men in masks with black robes.
Do men in masks snarl and growl at the end of every sentence that they say? Something is off about them.
What do you think they are?
I don't know. I don't know.
Thinking about them, Eldred. Thinking about how you looked at them. The way that they interact with you. The way that they had tortured you. Cannot explain it, but the very existence sends a dread chill down your spine. You have no clue why, but you fear them.
Every time they spoke to me, a chill rose higher and higher in me.
I see.
I was afraid.
Well, I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I am glad you're alive. Do you need me to take care of any of your belongings, or will you be returning?
There might be some time.
I see.
I'll have somebody else do it.
Very well. I wish you good luck on your travels.
Don't get too attached.
If I was to make a suggestion, nobody should be out there at all. They may try again. I didn't give them the information they wanted. They might go for somebody else.
I see. Thank you for this information. The watch is being doubled tonight, so rest assured there should not be an attack, or if there is, we will know about it. We've caught wind of their position that they like to spy from, and it's being monitored.
If you say so.
Yes, Jack.
You summoned for me and Kyler? I went looking for him, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I did. I am in a bit of a situation. While I was gone, I thought I had Ren running the shop up here, there was another break-in. Missives were thrown about, books were torn from their bookshelves, the place was ransacked. Nothing was taken, but one of Advisor Fulgrith's own personal missives was opened. The suspicion and the blame for which has been shoved onto me. I have been told, I am being watched by the Royal Guard now, 24/7, and I am told that if these break-ins do not cease, or if we do not find the culprit, then I will no longer be fit to be scribe. With that said, I want you to work to whatever means that you can to find information, anything, on whoever is breaking into my damned scribery.
Understood.
It's no longer
So any
just
kind of report I
an
can
ear.
only read?
No, it's not really a report. Whoever it is has been sneaking in, stealing ravens, using them in the night, and then, just today in broad daylight, ransacked. I'm not sure if it's connected to the men in masks who attacked and that have been watching the city, but there's been break-ins all over town. There's got to be something, some evidence.
Alright. Let's see what I can do. And I'll inform Kyler of this when I see him, but I'll see what the two of us can do to help this.
Very good.
If
For
I
now, we'll
I'll
have to...
fucking stand up here all day and make sure nothing happens myself.
I would actually appreciate that. I'm going to try and hold it down as much as I can, but as yeoman, I have to be out there. I have to talk to the people. It is my duty, after all.
Of course.
During those times, I can't trust Ren to be up here alone, because I did that already, and he decided to leave, place unguarded, and now I'm in this situation. So, yes, I will probably be calling upon your help in that regard.
Of course, I'll do what I can to help solve this problem. You can count on me now.
Thank you, I'm glad. I will also tell you something, as head of the Night's Watch, Civilians Watch. I believe it's pertinent information for you. This guardsman knows it as well. I am hoping that this is something I am allowed to talk about. Just make sure it does not leave this room. Perhaps I should consult my guard first.
I'm
I'll
not here to be your advisor.
I'll put it in plain terms, then. Someone is spinning a web in Ledford, and it is not the advisor's web. He warned me of this.
Wasn't up here by chance, was she?
Why are you asking? Did she get...
I figured if she was
do something
looking
wrong?
for people is where she'd be. No, she didn't.
Oh, okay. Just gonna sit down.
Well, they'll be, closing the gates soon to the inner keep is what I heard.
Is that so?
Getting, staying out there is going to get dangerous, so... Right, never mind then.
I believe she came up here for a brief moment, but she must have gone back down because I haven't seen her for a while.
Got it. Thank you.
Of course. Right, Jack.
I'm off the hook. Free evening.
You've got your orders?
Stand there all the time.
Alright.
I'm
I'll do
going
what I
to,
can.
thank
See
you.
if I can't do anything to solve this.
I appreciate it,
Tyler,
Jack.
I need you with me. I need to talk to you.
Yes, and I have to, read this letter, so you'll excuse me. Just put this here. Mirren is now reading the note for Arn. Oh.
You want to do the seal?
The seal is a plain black seal, you said?
Yeah, it's just a plain seal.
Yeah.
Okay. I've left from Cadwell Keep about, I don't know, 3 days ago. The roads are hell. Armies, every single army that Ireland has been marching from the west towards the east. It seems even the latest lords to be riled have eventually gotten on their feet and started moving. Not that it matters much to us, but I'm going to be a bit slower than usual. I'm hoping to hit Adwick by the end of tonight. And as soon as I've replenished things there and seen if I could find any of the others, I will be heading to Ledford. I'm hoping that you will join me in our heading back east, and that we may do what we set out to do from the very beginning. Be careful. I have reason to believe that, well, they might know once more. Try to keep your head down. Pascal.
Right. Guardsman?
Yes, scribe.
I need to deliver a message to Advisor Fulgrith. But I suppose, given our current situation, it will have to wait until someone can watch the scribery. So, sir, I apologize, I'm terrible with names. Can you remind me?
Tyrion Rinwall.
Tyrion Rinwall. Do you prefer Sir Rinwall or just Tyrion?
Rinwall will do.
Right. Where do you hail from, Rinwall?
I hail from the capital. Born, trained.
I see. The capital is quite turbulent these days, is it not?
It's busy, to say the least.
Yes. You can read and write then, I presume?
I can.
Very good.
Such things are expected of a royal guard.
As a royal guard, you must have to sacrifice a lot to get to that position.
I just do my duty.
Do they allow the royal guards to keep families?
They do. I have my family back at the capital.
I see. Can I pose to you a hypothetical?
I am no advisor, yeoman, but I will listen.
Say you had a friend, or someone that you consider to be your family. Say that that person was accused, however wrongly it might be, of treason, or of some crime that they did not commit. Now say that your loyalty to the crown would get them killed. Would you still be loyal to the crown in that moment? Would you do your duty, even if you knew that your actions would lead to the death of someone that you held dear? An undeserved death?
My loyalty is to the crown and always will be. Such things will never change. If I am told to kill you, I will kill you.
And if you were told to put your own family to the torch for treason, hypothetically speaking, would you follow that order?
If my lord commands it, my king, my captain, I would do it. Justice is what is most important. And if I must serve it myself, I will.
You've taken to your training quite nicely. Of course, you're right. What are an individual's feelings? What are an individual's hopes and dreams and aspirations when it comes to the greater good? What is a family? It gets in the way of duty.
Duty is what has held this place, has kept it alive. There can be no falter.
I suppose you make a point. If Fulgrith was not doing his duty, well, I suppose Ledford would have fallen already. After all, he still has so much to teach Lord Gavis. And he is not yet ready for the struggles of what is to come.
You will learn like the rest of us.
You will. I am just simply in awe of that man, Advisor Fulgrith. A man that cunning and sharp with the level of connections that he has. That he has put duty above everything else and come to a place like Ledford, a place so dangerous. A place so close to so many enemies. And he is here in the center of it. with the prince.
It was his duty.
Say, do you know if there's been any updates to the cases of the break-ins and the abduction of that blacksmith arm?
I do not.
I see. I hope they catch the culprits soon.
As it comes to us all, justice will be served.
I suppose I have to get to work on those plans. The Lord has commissioned a town hall be built. Oh, that reminds me. Captain Amelia came up here briefly. Was there something she wanted? Something I should be concerned about?
Not at all.
I see. Very well. This is going to be a big project. Right. This one's in the way. Oh, I know. This one. Would you believe I don't even have a proper stencil? They have me making blueprints.
It only makes you stronger, yeoman.
Only makes my wrist cramp faster. If I needed any help thinking... Oh. Actually, you know what? I'm in this situation. Perhaps I do need help thinking. I suppose that will do. Right. Hmm. Scribe RP, Scribe RP. Hey, Axe Master ABC, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's see here. So this one will do. There's not much left, as far as records go, of Ledford. Either all been confiscated by Advisor Fulgrith, or disappeared when the scribery was ransacked the first time. Of course, Fulgrith ought to know all about that. When this town hall is built, I'll have to spend a lot of my time down there, airing grievances and the like. What you said about logistics? You're kind of on to something there. Well, I think that, you're right, I can't be everywhere at once. And especially given the circumstances, I'm going to have to, right. I'm going to need help. I can't trust Ren to do it all himself. This one. Perfect. That means I have to rely on the network that I have created. Don't really like the way Fulgrith put it. Not trying to spin any webs. Just don't want the same thing to happen again. where we go underinformed about a situation that we possibly could have prevented, and because of it, someone dies. Where are you? This one. Here we are. There we go. It'll be a long night. Running out of spaces for these things. There we are. Good. We're getting there. Let me see what other book. No. Not quite, no. Perhaps from this shelf over here. Let me see. No, that one won't do. Could you do me a favor and just hold on to this for one moment? Thank you. Be careful not to squish anything. Need this. Stays right here. I know, I'll move this here. That out of the way a bit. Perfect. Thank you very much. And there we are.
Do you not have an assistant to hold your books for you?
Well, I did, but he's nowhere to be found right now. And I can't exactly leave, considering the circumstances, I'm sure you're aware. Well, you better be, considering. You know, this feels a lot like my my tutelage days. Back when I worked at the well, when I was an apprentice. He always watched my shoulders. Watched over my shoulders, that is. Always with a silent, completely emotionless, well, glare. Of course, he was interested in seeing me learn how to become a better scribe. You are here to, I believe, kill me, eventually.
If at all, I would prefer to avoid that.
I certainly would as well.
May it not be for the fact that I don't want to see you dead, but for the fact that I would have failed my duty.
Well, here's to hoping you fulfill your duty.
And to you too, scribe.
Thank you. I hope that they are gathering the pertinent informations. Let me bring over my chair. There we go. Perfect. Much better. Hmm. You know, the issue that always arises when you're creating new buildings. You know, it's something most people don't think about, but runoff from rain. You can build a building and then have it completely mess up the infrastructure of the city's roads. You know, previously well-traveled areas become swampy. People stop using them, and it completely changes the layout of the city. It's quite interesting. That is why it is always important to effectively route runoff. My god, I might bore myself to death in here. Or you, who knows? I just hope your constitution can hold up to my infinite well of sometimes useful but typically not knowledge. Time for a new sheet. I might bring a couple over. All right.
That name you gave me when I first came up here.
Yes.
Where did you get it?
Captain Amelia.
Interesting.
Is it a pet name? I did not pin her as one for nicknames.
We do not do pet names. Perhaps the town guard might do that, but the royal guard do not.
I see. And why is it curious? Oh, interesting as you put it.
It simply caught me off guard, that's all.
I see. But that is not your name. Is that what I'm gathering?
As I've told you, it is Tyrion Rinwall.
Right.
However, I wouldn't have minded being called Sir Knox. At least then I'd have the title of Sir.
So then, is one of them a fake name, an alias? I don't understand.
It's none of your concern.
I suppose that's true. Right, and this one. Let me see. What shouts town hall to you? Tower with a bell in it? Tower with a bell.
I'm no advisor.
It helps me to bounce. You keep looking over there. Is someone over there?
There
Oh.
is one now.
Right.
I found some new information that may help us, but I can't quite draw upon it quite yet. There's a few people I need to talk to.
Very well.
I'm hoping this information just doesn't disappear.
What do you mean?
Whoever's is causing this break-in is a bit closer to the keep, I think. I can't confirm nor deny this, but I'm terrified of some of the theories that I have. That's all I can really say at the time.
Jack, you know that there's not really a better time for me. Do you have theories that you'd like me to know about? Please let me know.
I will if I can.
Right. One tower with a bell. Excellent. Maybe a tiny ladder for maintenance. And maybe someone can stand in the bell tower. I don't know. We will be next to the... Yes, we will be next to that fort, so... Bell tower. We'll not want to build as high as the fort. That much is for certain. I'm partial to a walkway. A nice entryway with a gathering room of sorts, with maybe some benches on the sides, leading up to a little desk where I can sit and air grievances. Well, until you kill me. But then the next Yaman, that's his problem. I think it'd be a good idea to have a little desk there, and perhaps a back office with a door that has a lock on it for all important information that the yeoman has at his disposal. A personal bookshelf, perhaps, as well. Yeoman has to be able to read, at least a little bit. There'll need to be a room for congregation of the Citizens' Watch. that can be multi-purposed into anything, really. So then perhaps we'll have 1 or 2 meeting rooms on the side, one of which the watch can claim for as long as they are well established. And let's see.
I'd refrain from having as many windows as you can. Especially near your office.
A good idea. I was actually thinking, defendability is important. We don't want, in the case that the peasants get hungry again and decide to do something drastic, we don't want them to raid the town hall. Thinking that their supplies are silver. Fewer windows in the offices, that's a good idea. Do you think it will need a second story? The yeoman would need a sleeping quarters. I had to build this with future in mind. I'm perfectly content sleeping at the scribery. But any future yeoman, they might want to choose to sleep there. Something to think about. I need to have my watchman up here, helping me with this. I'd also love to get the input of some of the other people of the town, the more well-known ones. See what they think. Do you think it's too late?
Speak again.
Do you think it's too late? Call a meeting?
It is up to you, yeoman. I just have to protect you.
It is perhaps a bit too late. We'll call it a wraps for now. I've got to get some sleep. Well, we'll poke our heads out real quick. If anyone's close, I'll drag them in and talk their ear off. And the door's open. Great. We'll pop down to the forge just real quick. Hello, Xavier.
Mr. Myrindal?
No time to talk, but is Kyla or the new watch captain available,
Maybe
Jack?
stay behind the wall.
Oh, I see.
Hey.
Are they already gone to bed?
I'm not quite sure. All I know is that the guards are still out there.
I see.
Hey, there's the guards in the forest, and then I think there's some folks in the tavern.
But Mr. Tang
but the rest
Mr.
of them
Tang
are
is by
home.
the bridge, and maybe you can ask him.
I can't. I have to get back to my scribery, because if I leave it unattended, I die. So, I will see you later.
Oh, Myrindal, your scribery. Somebody broke in and stole something.
No. I'm sorry, that was rude. They stole something. What did they steal? I didn't see anything missing.
I don't know. But they looked, the place looked ransacked, so I can only guess.
And when were you up there?
I was up there with, well, you and with, Aben. We were going to check on you.
I see.
Basically, we saw a bunch of old guards storm into the building, so they were like, they're either going to go speak with you or speaking with Falgrith.
Right, well,
Spoke with, I guess.
if you get any more
I'm here
information on
wondering,
that, please keep an ear out and let me know. if you see anyone
But,
suspicious.
yeah, I just wanted to let you know there's something was probably stolen.
And if you can send Cade or any... I think that's Cade, actually.
Was that Cade? Cade's right there, yeah.
Hello.
I may be blonde, but I can still see fine.
Cade, I need anyone's input on this thing I'm building. Actually, you all can come if you want.
Sure.
Is it okay if I join too?
Sure. If anyone's come and gone between now and when we've left, well, we'll know it's someone inside this building, at least. You know, it might not be a bad idea. Open up all these barrels and see if someone's hiding inside of one. At this point, I'm willing to try anything. So, please excuse the mess. I have been, well, cramped up here with nothing to do but work on the town hall plans. I'm thinking...
That's fair.
A bell tower. A reception hall with a desk where the yeoman can air grievances, or where people can air grievances at the yeoman. An upstairs with a quarters that the yeoman can stay at. I obviously would just use my scribery, but have to build this with future yeomans in mind.
This is true. This is true.
Either some additional meeting rooms upstairs or downstairs to accommodate the Citizens' Watch, as well as any other groups or meetings that need to be held.
Interesting.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Good.
Good at town halls, any, if I were to say.
Do you have any recommendations? Pardon I have a chair here.
Well, let's see, we didn't mention, because the town hall is, of course there will be an actual hall, and no doubt it will be a place to hold festivals and such within Ledford. Perhaps, because we did mention for security measures, I think you planned on having one or two entrances at the very least, and, there was also, whatchamacallit, you were thinking about perhaps a passageway for emergencies?
Yes, like a way to escape in case something goes wrong. But I think that would be far too much.
Perhaps.
Yes.
Well, if not that, then I think it's a solid plan.
Did you figure out the plot of land? Where are you going to put it?
I have my eyes on a few, however, and I would go and show you them, but all things considered, I think it's best that I stay here for now. There are a couple areas out near the... There was the one I showed you earlier, and then if you go a little ways down near the training grounds, there's that other main road that hardly ever gets used. We could use that to lead into the... what do you call it? Town hall.
That works. I think it's an idea. And there was more... the site you were showing me, I think, was a good spot. Because it's right next to the tavern, the main road, as well as... should more houses and cabins be built in the areas surrounding, where the outside of the palisade is being built, kind of puts it in the middle of it all. So I'd say it's a good spot as any.
The only issue is if we ever get raided, someone could essentially use it as a temporary barracks, given that it's not going to have that many windows. It's meant to be fairly defendable, but there's no one really defending it. So
That's fair.
That makes me want to put it a little out of the way, but not so out of the way that no one uses it.
I'd say any more... Well, I'd say any other position would put no more out of the way than in.
Fair enough.
I'd say that's the best place, considering it's next to the main road.
The back entrance could always lead to that side road.
This is true. This is true.
Something to think about.
I think it's a solid plan.
Yes, I think so as well. Did you have something else you wanted to say?
This is a little insensitive, but maybe tearing down Fjal's house, maybe building it there.
That's... I don't actually know where Fjall lived.
It's near the
He was
farms.
next to Maya,
I see.
right next to the.
It's
right onto
quite a
the,
bit far
town
out
wall.
of the way.
It's far out of the way, yes. That on its own wouldn't be so bad, but to be equally as insensitive, the deconstruction of his home would only be more man hours, and that's perfectly good property that can be resold for the crown.
Right.
Right.
Well, sounds like a good plan to me. If there's anything else you like or you need, would you be sure to reach out to me? I think I might take a look at the plot of land again.
Right.
Right.
At the moment, yes, I think. At the moment, I think I'm all right. Thank you.
Good. Good to know. Well, I like how it's turning out. Keep up the good work, yeoman.
Thank you. Did you find Seravith?
I think I did.
Oh.
I was going to go double check. I think she was on watch or something.
Good.
I'll go check out as well.
Sure.
Good night, Mr. Myrindal.
Good night, Xavier. Right then. I suppose. Suppose it's that time.
I don't believe a thief would strike twice in the same night. If they came to come find something, and they got it, they would leave.
And if they didn't find what they were looking for, do you think they'd try again while a scribe stepped out of town for, a time, so to say?
If they were a smart thief, they wouldn't. However, your friend, Jack, seemed to have a suspicion.
Did.
I'd learn more from him
I plan to.
as soon as possible. If you value your life and wish to prove yourself an innocent man and a right man, what Jack has to say must be told immediately. No time for congregations or meetings.
Well, I don't terribly want to rush him to any conclusions. I'd rather he came to me with a formulated, fully fleshed out plan or idea. But you bring up a good point. Right.
Wasn't there for me. I'm sorry.
Take it.
Everything all right?
No.
No, they attacked us out there.
Are they still out there?
Yes.
Right.
You see he's bleeding heavily.
How many of them?
Yeoman,
Unknown.
is not your place to fight.
Well, it's your place to protect me, isn't it?
Don't go. Almost killed both captains.
You're right.
What?
They almost killed both the captains. Both their legs were broken.
Who are they? More of the same from last night.
No.
Where's Millie? Millie.
Come on, get him in here. The things are back.
Myrindal, see if you can take the captain to the infirmary. His leg's fucked up.
Oh, shit. Right.
Okay, go make sure they're okay.
Yes.
I've got you.
I'm not sure.
Kyler in the tab. I've got Kyler in the tavern. He's bleeding out of an artery.
I'm on.
I'm not sure. He said he was closing up tonight.
More of the same assailants, Captain?
I don't know what the fuck they were. They're like nothing I've seen before.
What do you
I've
mean?
never seen anything fucking like it. They came out of the dark. I think I only saw fucking 3 of them, and they took out 20 of my men.
What?
Top and bottom. Took out an entire ambush. Almost myself and the other captain.
Damn.
I don't know. But we're fighting. It just ain't fighting fair.
Is it more of those tree creatures?
No, nothing like it. Black figures hooded.
Someone said he was closing the infirmary for tonight.
Just kick
And then we're breaking it in.
Come on, Captain.
I know, I'm trying to hurry, okay.
There you are.
Fucking Jesus.
Will you be alright, Captain? I'd like to try and get out there and help if I can.
Aye, go.
Right.
Your royal guard if shit. If they start to get through the palisade, get more royal guards at the front.
We'll try.
I do, but it's quite big. I don't know if it'll be good for that.
Right. So, we don't want to get cornered in the dark. That much is clear.
A moment, yeoman.
Stay right here. I must check something. We may continue. Apologies.
No worries. What's the situation?
Do not go up on the hills. Don't go up on the hills where they can see you.
Javelin
Stay
came
under the
right out of the
palisade. They're
dark, went
fucking
right through my
throwing
fucking shoulder.
javelins.
I couldn't see where it came
Damn
from.
it.
Come on, less talking, more getting to the surgeon.
Who's all out there?
Everyone.
God.
Do not leave the gate.
I'd listen to her words, yeoman. If creatures like that could best our captain, then it would be unwise that you'd be able, or I would be able, to change much.
We have to get them out of there. Being picked off. Not much of a yarn if all my people are dead and wounded.
The captain of the Royal Guard is out there. They will be safe, and they will return.
Did you hear? Her leg's broken.
She's stronger than that. She's gone through much worse. It seems that they are returning now as it is. Perhaps we should go to the tavern. I believe they said there was some there.
He's retired
We
for the
do
night.
Well, he's gonna have to unretire because there's currently a bleeding drow in the tavern.
God damn it. Kyler's bleeding and he's in the tavern.
Fucking kidding me.
Alright, it looks pretty bad.
Right, well, you're sworn to stay with me, so... Oh my god!
Move in immediately.
Well, that's that.
They just attacked the group of guards on the hill.
Alright, give me that
There's
cloth
nothing
back.
We have to get out of here.
There's nothing I can do here. I'm getting my gambeson.
Hurry, we don't have time. We need to bar this door for now.
If you want to do some sort of final roll, you can. I'm wrapping him up. With,
Help me, God.
cloth I rolled
You
on
tried to
the
steal
temperature.
There's too many windows here.
I rolled a 3 and then I rolled a 4 as well, so that still came in.
They made it through. They made it through the palisade.
So I'm just.
They made it to the palisade. Oh, God.
Well, you're locked in here with us now.
Medical knowledge. So
What are we facing?
I don't know.
I don't know. Did like demons? I just looked up on the hill and my lads were getting slaughtered. Then they just vanished like nothing before our friends could get
The
up
door's
there.
barricaded now, so
He really
hopefully that will help.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna die.
He's
Oh God.
he's currently
What have we
operating
done?
on Cade, who got javelin across the chest.
The door to the tavern has been barricaded with from the inside with tables.
Inside.
He's hurt.
Fucker.
He's hurt.
Get him.
Move the barricades!
Get him
Move the
to this
barricades!
place.
Shit. Alright.
Alright, back down. Back down.
You are basically between death and life currently. You're not quite dead. But you're
Barricaded.
getting there.
Oopsie.
Perfect.
I thought that was the one that helped.
We need what are those
You have
those
helped by
potion
stopping the
things.
bleeding, but the only thing you have done is extend his current lifespan. For now. He will need after treatments.
Where's Lucian? Does he need?
Damn it.
Do you have any open wounds
Fucking
over here?
treatment. Where the fuck is the surgeon?
He's retired for the night.
He's retired for the night. Of course he is. Every single fucking year is retired for the night.
Damn it.
I don't know what you were dragging.
I know a little bit of first aid from what Arn taught me, but it wasn't much.
Well, I know a little bit of first aid as well, and I've only prolonged his death or his life by just a little bit.
Can we move him? This place isn't
No,
safe.
absolutely not.
Again, I haven't really done this before, so I'm sorry if it's a bit.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, but we need Soma. Soma's awake, but he's back in the castle.
Is he awake?
I've
Yes.
I might be able to do this. Hold on.
Right, Guardsman, you're with me.
I'm going.
I have phase potions.
Alright, let's
here.
go.
Sure. Seems unwise.
Jack.
It is unwise.
Jack. Keep these people safe.
Alright, on the count of 3.
At my back.
Right.
At my back.
2, 3.
Those things.
Move back
Come on.
immediately. Keep moving. Do not look back. Just run. Just run.
Safari in the clear.
Get in here! Get in! We need to get Soma.
Not yet.
We need to get Soma. We need to take him to the tavern now.
Where's Soma?
Closing the gate.
Someone's inside. Someone's inside.
Soma, Kyler's dying and he's in the tavern. They're going to close the gates.
I know, I'm heading there now. Come,
Hurry.
protect me.
Fuck.
Sorry, we have to close it.
Soma,
He's on adrenaline.
can you jump?
Ah. Oh shit.
Open the gates and let us
This
out.
is crazy. I'm hearing that Kyler is
Soma.
dying.
Hold on tight. Myrindal, watch my back.
I trust you. Oh shit.
Careful now, carefully. Oh, damn it!
Keep your voice down. Complain on the inside, like the rest of us.
Shit.
Go in.
Got Summer.
We got him.
We've got Summer.
No, it's sewn up. It's sewn up.
All right,
here, quickly. Barricades him again.
Where is he?
For fuck's sake, someone go.
He's on the table. Here.
Kyla is on the brink of death. Go to Kyla.
Right here.
I've only prolonged.
Soma, he's over here.
Okay.
He's going to look at your wounds.
What's the situation outside?
It's clear for now.
Well done.
Once these people wounded are treated, we should try and get out of here.
Damn it. They've closed the inner portcullis.
Well, it's obviously not clear.
Hey, keep an eye on him.
We're gonna be getting inside and shutting the gate.
You want to take the bandage out?
It's locked.
And
It's
you wanna
locked.
take the
It's locked.
painkillers out along with stitches. It's a good thing I got.
I'm staying here so long as there are people here.
To stop most of them.
We have orders to go back into the gate and shut it.
Right, I'm coming with you
It's
then, because I need to get back into the scribery.
Oh.
It's just barricaded. You can probably talk to it.
Yeah.
All right, move the barricades.
I'd say all civilians, get in there.
Closing the inner portcullis. It'll be safer there. It's your call. I'm staying
I'm
here.
not leaving these people
So
here.
remove-
We need to carry
so
him.
move into the inside.
I have to go or I'm dead, so...
We cannot move Kyla, and we probably shouldn't move him either.
Right, on our way.
Just move. I will protect your back.
Oh, God. Oh, Cade scared the shit out of me. Barricaded in there, tavern.
Get in, scribe. We're closing this fucking gate.
Are there no fucking crossbows in here?
Captain, let me in.
Open the gate.
Aye, Captain.
What's it like out there, Myrindal?
Quiet. But the first time I went out there, I saw a bunch of your guardsmen get ambushed again. But I think they're back to lurking in the shadows. There's a bunch of people barricaded inside the tavern. There's some dying there. The surgeons there treating them now.
Fuck. Myrindal, is Kyler okay?
Soma's seeing to him.
Open
Where's the end
gate. I need to go to the first one, in case one of us has to close it.
It's already been closed, Captain.
Wait, is that Miss Vestiel? What is she doing out there?
This is what my duty is, guardsman. Doing unwise things to keep people alive.
We have wounded coming. We need the gate open.
You're opening it back up.
Hurry, open the gate.
Come on.
God. I never knew you elves were so heavy.
That's all of them.
I'm closing the gate again.
Hold on, wait.
Hold. Now.
Oh, well, the captain's out there.
Yes, the royal captain. As well.
Has no one brought her in yet? You know she's gonna be captured, tortured, and worse. What do you think, guardsman?
You men, get on those walls immediately.
Hey, I'm gonna go there.
Oi! Of course.
Certainly.
Captain Amelia's coming.
Ah. There she is.
Oh, the front gates. Awful vision.
I'm fine.
Make sure all the civilians are in.
I must
Captain.
speak to Falgrith.
Is it a clue to close the gate?
Yes, close it.
Come. We have one more trip to make tonight, guardsmen. We need to see if any will and testaments need to be written out for the dying.
Myrindal up there, I suppose. Oh, there you
What? Yes.
are. Nothing. Just wondered where you were.
I believe his days.
So, if there's a break-in now, we know it's Captain Amelia or Captain Rallard. I say that as a joke, of course. Neither of them would do such a thing.
Is there anything I can do?
And then I'll be able to sit for that.
Just
How is he?
water. Supplies. Bring it over here. He's not doing good. He's bleeding out right now. I'm trying to stitch him up as much as I can.
Put pressure on that deep cut.
He's unconscious.
Leave it there until I get more stitches.
Damn it.
Sorry. God, a lot of blood. You're gonna be fine here, yeah? Oh, God. They killed everybody on that mountain. Nobody's left alive. Alright, out of the way, two. I've got this. I have it, I have it. Move your hands. Let go. Move the hands now. Now.
Are you guys alright? Are you alright, Myrindal?
I'm just here for the wounded.
How is he? Not good at all. He's unconscious and bleeding out.
Is it gonna be alright? He's lost a lot of
Doing the
blood.
best I can.
Is there anything I can do to help? Favor here, damn it.
He had a terrible cut in his leg. Lost a lot of blood. I tried to
Just
sew it
some
up.
more
but
water. We're gonna need it.
Soma, he
From the well.
did the best he could.
I need her.
Is that you?
I don't know.
I have water in here. Please. Tell me how to make one. Go.
I have water. I brought water. Thank you. Just bring it along the middle over there, so all of us can
Anything
take
is
it.
better than nothing. If it comes down to that, we will patch it up now. Just let me get the bandages. Surgeon, if you wouldn't mind.
I don't know.
What's going on?
Painkillers. I don't want to lose him.
Is there anything else we could do for him?
Yes, I know. He told me to tend with the others, but I will get
There's
to him
nothing much
soon.
else I can bring. Can you bring some of the herbs out here just in case?
Here we are. The other issues, I don't know what they have.
What's you need?
Do not worry too much about it. It's our last resort, if anything. It looks like we've already have a blood loss potion right now. So,
Myrindal, as you look over Kyler, his complexion is pale, even to a drow.
sword, lad?
God.
There you go.
Carrying some wild protection. I don't think you should have it in a place like this.
Come on,
Is there anything that I can do?
What to do? He's not gonna let a wound stop you. He's gonna look at your wounds again. What does he see again? Just to make sure.
Quite a bit of broken bones.
Is anyone else injured?
Leg area because he fell off the mountain.
I don't know. I just woke back up.
Right.
Evo, can I get another roll or is it?
Maybe some.
I'm currently waiting out if Francis gonna do it or I'm gonna go for it.
He's gonna roll to see if it is
It's
a
mortal
fracture
injury
or a
territory, so we'll find
dislocation.
out.
Solution?
Fracture. Several. That's definitely a fracture. Yes. Here's the best part I can do. I'll wrap the leg up in bandages and give you.
Did you see them? Are you able to speak?
I'm going to have to try and give you
We don't
a
want to
little,
overstress
little
the
bit
anymore.
and
He's
you need to
unconscious.
stay in here.
They're masked, just like Garrett said. Whatever they are, they're fucking strong. I could barely hold back one, let alone two.
They cut down everybody on that mountain.
Before I knew it, I was kicked off. Not before it almost gutted me. Whatever they are, they can see in the dark just like the drow, I believe.
Excuse me, Nicholas.
They have
What makes you believe that?
out of nowhere.
They were able to hit a guard dead center of the javelin right next to Seraph when she fired at them on the hill. To the left. And again, on Cade.
No help. Lift your leg up on three.
Strong creatures with
No
dark
light.
vision.
Three, just a little.
Howard said that they could snarl. They spoke in snarled tongues before he left.
What did they say?
Animalistic, even. But they asked Howard that night. They're asking how many guards were in this keep. How many soldiers. He told them nothing and paid the price of his eyes.
I cannot help with that. He makes his own damn decision.
But I guess maybe the night held well to that. They didn't get off. But I have reason to believe they can in some hindsight.
You're safe here.
I don't know if you're in for jokes, but
And they did it to a guard as well, I heard. Something about a cut tongue and a cut out eye.
What's going on?
aye, they cut out his tongue
All
and
of it worries me.
I think you need to check on Mr.
I heard
Kyler's
that.
condition again.
So it makes me think maybe that guard said something.
He's going to check to see if there's any.
I think I counted at least 5 on that hill before I was kicked off.
The way I look at it, he is hanging between life
They're
and death.
fucking strong.
I cannot tell his current condition yet.
Well, I remember of that guy with the cut tongue or something someone said to me in the barracks that
But does he see?
he wrote Gavis in scribbled
But does he see him patched up?
line
Though,
down
was
the
the
page.
question.
He is patched up as best he can, but the injury may be too great, or he will let it get
Sounds like they know plenty of common and know that this location is
I was able
leopard.
to patch him up all that I could. Must have just
They
bandages.
said Gavis and Godfrey and 50, I believe. That was all that I could garner from him.
Only
Until
Godfrey and
Terrace
Gavis.
You think there's 50 of them?
No, I saw 5.
What is it? Open the door.
I don't know if it's time for jokes, but you
No
want your
drow
blood
in
back?
here.
Yes, but he's unconscious.
This is his weapon.
Oh, Millie.
Female drow. I need to give it to her.
Just get it washed off.
Is she
She's
doing
outside the
alright?
keep right now. She seems fine.
Is the advocate still here somewhere?
I will if I can find
Sure
her
then.
in the chaos.
At least all you
His
have
condition
to
is
say.
critical.
Who's manning the wall? Why are you 3 here? Go.
All them out there. Told
There
to come
should've been
in,
so
check
many
on
of you
those who
here.
are in.
I'm checking on those who are in here. We got seriously wounded, and our sergeant's not supposed to wear.
Stay with us, right?
Where the fuck is
Can't do
I
much
only
worse.
see one person that's doing the healing. Where the fuck's that one
Oh yeah, I noticed it
tree-looking thing?
Oh, no.
These things are fucking strong.
She went back to
I
her
hardly
home.
hold back even one of them.
Oh yeah, let's go get to the wall.
Next thing I know, I'm just kicked off the hill right after I'm impaled.
Take it easy, lie back.
You need
I
me?
need you straining yourself more.
I want to know which bone so I know, like, if I need to do any model changes for later. Since you said some bones are broken.
You. Bone-wise, only about your legs. Model-wise, you will probably have a new scar on your chest, as you've been impaled by Harvard. That's about it.
How's it looking out there, guardsman?
Please, do me a favor. Sorry, Lisa, was it? Please, make sure Faye doesn't see me like this. I don't want her to worry.
I wish I could do more.
I think it might be too late to already think
There's
about
only
that.
so much that we can do.
You know the ladies.
There's gotta be something.
As soon as they sense the first sign of danger, they go by.
Anything
They go
but
by the
the
appearance
house.
who they really love.
He's
We
not
have men
dying.
on the walls, tons of men running about in the courtyard. Doesn't look like they've pursued. Fortunately, I cannot say the same about the village, however.
Whatever these fucking things are.
I wouldn't be surprised I wouldn't be surprised they're ransacking everything at the moment.
But I know for a fact they're not orcs. We would have smelled them before then.
No, these are demons. Just like they said.
Tell what you know to Myrindal.
Something, anything.
I don't know much. I was on the bridge when it happened. All I remember was screaming, just screaming. And then I see these figures just lob their head off of my friends. And they just laughed and laughter. Sick laugh. Like
You
someone
shut
on a
up.
deathbed laughing before death.
I really hope I wasn't too late.
We could have used you.
Look, what's happened has happened. So why are you two here?
I'm coming
We're
from
looking
them
for the
that
captain.
they asked for when I come to inform them that due to the captain's orders, we are opening the gate and they're outside right now.
Yep.
Serveth is outside the gate.
Courier, that red.
I'm not worried about
boy,
Serveth.
And saying with
I'm worried about the others.
middleman, and then that female.
Hold on.
letting
I
them in,
watched
though.
them. I watched them come inside the gate.
They're not
I
coming
pulled
in.
them
Don't open
inside
the
the gate.
Sergeant said don't open the gate.
They jumped.
Sergeant and the
They
captain.
decided, two of them decided to jump out, two decided to stay out. Their problem, not ours.
Damn it.
Oh, no. Get back to
Oh,
the
mad.
Get back
Just
to the
start to
captain.
inform.
Inform them of the male drought situation.
Just stay here.
God.
I'm going with you two.
It won't matter, you're staying off the walls.
We're coming.
What are you doing out there?
Stop.
Oh, they're fine.
Come on. I'm just
Because
hoping
you're
that
going
no
to
one will be severely injured out
kick
there.
their
and
asses
one can
with
only
me.
hope.
We are
Cut.
going to...
And pray to the gods.
Serveth and Tarek are both inside.
Okay.
They're inside the gate.
All of them.
I'll
Get
try and
Serveth
find
up
Who
here
else is
now.
still missing? Right.
And Tarek.
Sure.
Where's the female drow? Won't let everything fucking happen.
Oi. Where's the other drow? Where's the other drow?
Thank you.
They're inside. They're inside. They're all inside.
Well,
listen.
your blonde friend is asking for him.
At night time from here on, you don't go outside these walls without a torch in your hand, okay? I make myself clear.
Aye.
Understood.
Aye.
Crystal.
Understood.
Like him. And the better idea would be not to go out at all.
No,
Not something.
Alright.
Haven't worked for some
week or
people.
two. Don't know.
The rest of you, get rest where you can. 2 of you are staying up in the ladder building in Myrindal's place. All night.
Right, maybe there's some ale in that room there.
Fucking joy. That's what it is.
If one thing is out of place,
6 hour rotation.
I will blame you.
Not all night.
Oh,
in there.
right.
Oh no.
Fantastic.
Just great.
Just want to check in again. Good.
It would seem you have gotten your wish.
And that is?
Guards in the larder, or at least in here.
That's so.
That is what the captain said.
Not entirely convinced that the guards looking in the larder are not going to be watching out for the books.
In the courtyard.
Stay at the inner courtyard. They're throwing javelins from the dark. They just killed a guard.
Is anyone else
They
missing?
didn't kill him. He's still alive yet.
Oh,
Kind
okay.
of fucking thing could do that?
I don't know. I couldn't even. Well,
he did damn things, and the
javelin went
fours.
right towards my shoulder.
The most thing I can think of is a bloody ballista, but that. That no.
Next thing you know, they climb.
Oh, fuck off. I don't even want to think of that. If they climb the wall, fuck then, aren't we?
Just making sure nothing comes around the back of the castle.
Stay
or tries to
indoors.
climb over tops.
He got attacked even though he was inside the walls. Stay indoors.
Put some stitches down. Bandages.
Yeah.
Nothing to apologize.
Anything yet?
Nothing remains.
He's still unconscious.
Light upon us. Nothing.
I see.
I've patched up all that I could and stitched all I could.
Such an ambush.
But it's just a matter of his body could take it or not.
Alright,
Whatever
Godwin.
they are,
Here's
they're
what I'm
strong.
going to do. Going to give you
He's
some
strong.
painkillers.
Sure he'll pull through.
He is. He's not dying.
But they might just be dwindling us until there's what's left.
They're scouting out more
I
answers.
didn't get the fucking thing.
Biding their time.
Did you get a chance to see Tarek?
There's a lot of wood at the back.
Not yet.
I'm going to need the bone saw to cut
Tested
it
the
off.
waters.
Weaken it at least.
He was in the front over there.
Barely
It's
any
not
of us.
gonna be the
Why
last.
did he not come in?
Barely any of us left. And those who are left, hardly anyone can stand. They got
Here.
the guard captain too.
Put yourself forward. I'm going to need to see the rest of that damn spear in order to get it out without having to damage it.
Captain Amelia would seem to have been finished with their meeting with Fulgrith.
That's
Could
so.
see them leaving.
Captain Amelia. You alright, Tang?
I'm fine. I'm just regaining some energy for now. It will be a long night.
Of course. No changes. Good.
With everyone trapped within the inner courtyard, there'd be too many eyes about. I imagine they wouldn't make their move just this yet.
Fair enough.
The key thing to note, the window in the doctor's, you can stay there and look outside it. It has a direct view to the larder entrance.
Really?
I can show you if you wish.
Please. That one right there?
That one right there.
That is fantastic news.
What it is, but I'm calling it rest anyway. Rest well, Tang.
Pardon.
Just want to say.
I should go find the other drow.
The whole
elf.
leg is blackened.
I get you good, yeah, too.
Been fractured in several places.
Trying to find things to do with those.
I tried to warn them that were up there.
Ahead there's a minor cut abrasion.
Next thing we knew, they were just right upon us.
But it seemed the armor took most of the fight.
They're strong.
So there's
Could
nothing
barely hold
going
back
on.
even one of them.
I want to put this mixture on there.
Next thing I knew, I was just run right through and kicked off.
Cuz, I'm going to leave Amelia to you. I'm going to head right
Did you
over
hear
to
them
the
say
cover
anything,
seat.
Kat?
If there's anything
Seems
new.
like some color's gone
You'll be alright. Colour's starting to return to his face, slightly.
Coming back?
Good.
I think my to temper surgery fucked it up a
By
little
the
bit.
gods, I'll leave
Not
you
for
to
my
Amelia.
arm, I would have
You'll be
fallen out
Whatever
there.
these
So he
things
doesn't get
are,
infected, but
Very
they're not
deadly.
human.
Do not travel
Nicolas
alone.
returned to his
Out
face.
there.
Whatever
did this is anything.
We can't even go outside though.
I
wanted
do
to
not
see
even
what
plan
they
on
were
going
doing.
back out there.
Who knows if these things will ambush anyone on the roads?
What
Anyone who
happened
goes
with
out
the
there.
Did you see those
I
things?
know death warrant. I ain't gonna.
No, I
It's
was
their fucking. It's their fucking
in the
fault
tavern the
we died
entire
to go out
time.
there.
They brought him in right away.
Run fast enough.
What were they? Myrindal.
Not what I see.
They're so up on us faster than I...
Well,
Let me see
from
him.
the information we have gathered,
They came upon us like a demon. They came upon us.
Can't be good.
Couldn't even fucking see him.
Okay.
So you're
Just
telling me
moving
we're
the
cut
shadow.
off.
I think he's
we'll
doing
talk about
much
it later.
better, right?
In winter. We won't have to do
Yes.
no gods. The few
What
gods
did you
we
say,
do have
Myrindal?
were beaten up.
We'll talk about it later.
Someone.
Perhaps they're
A
not
sudden
tomorrow.
pain in the back of your head. It feels like it's in the
I
back
ain't going out
behind
there.
your
The
ears.
captain can jail
The
me
pain
for
is
all
sharp.
he wants. I ain't going back out. No way.
What was out there?
Are you alright, Soma?
I'm gonna get my head locked off here.
Give me a moment.
Can't find
It's on
them.
his bed for now.
Sit
Now
down,
you're
sit-
right. We'll be able to go back up and I won't be able to.
I ain't going.
It's too bad, dear God.
No more ambushes, no more nothing.
What is it?
I stay in this. I need to go out.
You really want to know?
I couldn't even see them. I don't know what they look like. Where are you going?
They were grotesque masks. I just saw a glimpse of it before I was thrown off.
You already
You
gotten
could
some
see
water?
it in the torchlight.
Just know it says things that I can. It will speak for me when I cannot.
It's the best I could do for now, everyone.
Either from the pain or something else that you are unsure. There you are.
Water, Captain.
What was that?
Where's Miss Faye? Is she alright?
I don't know. I don't know.
Some water. Good.
Thank you.
Of course.
Do not travel out alone into those woods. Then bring it forward.
I'm going to go check on the surgeon.
Duly noted. Thank you for the advice.
Why am I hearing this?
The depths. Follow.
Is everything alright with Summer?
Summer.
What's going on? He said into the caves. Myrindal.
What?
Wait, what did you do?
Did Kyler speak to you earlier today?
I can't get back there.
Regarding?
What Tang heard?
In the caves, yes.
Soma is saying he does not want to go into the caves.
Something's making him. Someone help me!
To us.
Come on,
What is he doing?
To the stone.
Someone help me!
To the dark.
Hold on. Easy.
Come back.
Easy.
You just feel like you feel him resisting. You feel him just pushing up
Come on.
against you.
Tang's got you.
Not. So much.
I can't go back. The voice.
Just
Stone.
Tang, restrain him.
The stone.
I am.
More fucking stone. Get back, Yeoman. We have him.
Right.
God.
Yeah, strong enough to.
Return to us.
He's a fucking
You should not be
surgeon.
out
He's not
here,
gonna push
Yeoman, just in
past us.
case.
Let's get him back.
He keeps saying to return to the rock, to the stone.
He's just going crazy. His wood is stressed out.
Bring Summer back. Someone
You
kill
have to
Summer.
fight
Bring
it.
back.
You know that
Back
nothing
him
good
back.
lies
Get
down
out of the
there.
open. All of you, out of the open. Move. All of you, scribe, Goya.
The voice in my head.
Fucking fool, what happened to him?
Summer. Bring him on.
Summer, what happened?
What the fuck? What? The voice! He came back!
The voices are still getting
How long since you've been hearing this voice?
Too damn long! Go!
Summer, what are you talking about?
It told me to go back to the stone! The caves!
Yes.
I don't know if you know about
You
what's
see
going
him
on
just
in
spinning
Soma, but
like crazy, and you see like his
I learned
eye
about that
just
early on.
bloodshot.
about whatever's ailing him. These
on?
voices he
Oi,
talks
what's the matter
about.
with him?
He might just be.
I don't know if you've been told anything or not.
Summer.
Mark and I both feel it's tied to whatever's down in the crypts. Whatever you fuckers dealt with down there.
Splashes water on face.
Well, something happened to him that only worsened during all the infections. That's all I can guess.
Right.
It's been with him since. I've been seeing too many of these episodes with him.
Here, drink some water.
Too many to count. It looks like it's only getting worse.
Small sips. What do you mean? Go back to the stove.
One of these days, it might make him hurt somebody. I know he won't want that. But that's all I can guess. But whatever it is, it's tied to whatever's down there.
Been treated all
This has happened
It's fine.
too many times.
I agree.
Some sort of witch and alchemy.
We need to find something out. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep haunting him.
Sergeant, thank you. Never. He gets.
I didn't hear what happened down there myself from Morgan and whoever else that went with you. I would have just chalked up to him being crazy. But after all we've been through this past 2 fucking weeks, why wouldn't I fucking believe it?
Whatever it is.
Whatever we happen to cure, it hasn't left him.
Answer the question. Yes or no?
If it's even cured.
Tarek was out there alone.
We do need more information. Something's happening in those caves.
When you went down there with the Royal Guard.
Not
You
bad.
can tell me.
We lost, well, a small number of them. But we came back relatively
They were pretty
unscathed.
active down there, weren't they?
No, surprisingly. All of the corpses from when we went down there were gone. The guards' corpses, gone. We found them in the pool of water near the end of the cavern system that hosted the forest that we burnt down.
How deep did you go?
We scoured the entire thing. We found their bodies there in the water. And they had already changed, and they were stronger and faster than what we fought.
So I was right in assuming that the fresher the body, the stronger they were.
Yes.
Explains them jumping over the fucking walls that night. And giving me this the first time.
I hate to say this, but we have to go down there. Something's happening that we are not aware of. We need more information. It's a suicide mission at worst.
Just keep calm, Summer.
We need trained men to go down there.
Go eat it before.
From what I heard, that happened.
Where's
You
Captain
barely
Amelia?
even came out alive.
Yes.
She already left.
I must go find her.
I think we should really get inside.
Where did Captain Amelia go?
I'm not sure.
She's out by the outer gate. And throwing javelins, and be careful.
What's going on?
Captain Amelia.
What is it?
The surgeon has been hearing a voice calling him to go into the mines, into the crypt. Earlier, sounds were heard from the crypt, the sounds of metal clanging on something. We need to organize an excursion and figure out what's going on down there.
Not now, we don't. We are staying within these walls come daybreak. That is tomorrow's problem. I don't care about voices the surgeon is hearing. All that matters now is that we're keeping the walls lit and you're always carrying a torch. Reminds me, Sergeant Knox, make sure you're always carrying a torch come night. Understood? collect
Yes,
one.
Captain.
Captain Melia, I did not mean for
I'll
tonight.
keep an eye on Myrindal for now. Repeat.
I did not mean for tonight, but in the near future. Last time we sent down a bunch of peasant rabble, they barely came back with their lives. We went with the Royal Guard, we had far more success. Perhaps if we combine the two.
I will speak to Folgrith come the morning. It's not a matter we need to take up right now.
Very well. I'm going to return to the wounded.
Attend to him.
Don't question me about it.
Question you about what?
The name.
Right. Perhaps she has you confused with another sergeant. Right. Have you been keeping an eye on our favorite door?
Myrindal.
Yes, Tarek.
Any update on the situation outside the walls?
No. Just carry a torch with you at all times. And stay away from the outer courtyard, they're throwing javelins.
I don't have a spare
No
one.
one's allowed in that lower courtyard without a shield. What's the order?
Trust me, I'm far better without one.
Unfortunately, javelins to the torso tend to think differently. We already lost one man there. He's not shown straight through, male and all. Didn't stand a chance. So if you want to go ahead and be pretty boy, go ahead.
I just want to go make sure someone's... I just want to make sure someone's safe, that's all.
Who is the someone? I've been speaking to a lot of people today.
Who, the drow?
Katrina.
Kat was in there earlier.
She
No
just
one
walked
else.
out and I think she went down.
Oh,
She would
It's
have been
fine, I'll
sent back.
handle it.
right.
No one's allowed there. Go
And
ahead.
perhaps
then.
not. I just...
I can go ask if you want. I'm gonna go left.
No, it's fine. Please don't make a ruckus of it. I'm...
If you're talking about Cerebeth, she's fine.
No.
Nah, she was asking about the blonde, I think.
Do not know about Cat.
I think she went upstairs to the dryads. I don't know, they should.
Morning, Chainmail. I feel
Yo,
pretty
man.
confident.
Do not. Yo, man, do not.
I'm just going to peek around the corners. I'm not going to give them advantage on me.
You're gonna get yourself yelled at, boy.
I've got far worse than getting yelled at on my docket.
Healthy dose of murderous bandits is quite a lot.
You hear a familiar sound, Myrindal. And you see something up at your window.
With me. Not getting it this time, you fuck. Tang, with me! Tarek, with me!
Let me go first.
Alright. Hurry.
The raven lands up in its cage on top of the dresser.
Any note? Who's it for? Is there a seal?
There is no message or marker on it. It has been tied together hastily, with what looks like blood on it. Is he reading it?
Yeah.
Things have changed. I cannot come to Levitt as I had planned. They are already at the capital. It was my last lead. I figured that we could have found him, but he must be gone. You must not stay in one place, Arn. They already know. The others have been found. I do not know where I will go. Perhaps I will circumvent to the south around the forest, throw them off. We must speak. If I can make it. Do not let them get you. Do not tell them where. Let's go.
Where did he say he was meeting?
At Ledford.
Right. Right. Apologies. I thought it was another break-in. Apologies for getting you worried.
I see.
If there's nothing else, you take my leave.
Of course.
Call me if anything else happens. Always on deck. Not much else I can go.
Everything's all right, Derek. Are you trying to say something?
All right.
Oh, good.
No, I was just waiting. Had to step away for a moment, that's all. Just making sure everything's all right on your end.
I thought there was another break-in, but I was just receiving a raven.
Right. I need to go find someone.
Sure. I'd like to go see if my friend is dead or not.
Please, after you.
Are you okay? Can I just keep please?
How is he?
They're in the keep, they're on the towers, they're on the walls, no one's safe.
Kyla? You awake?
I know.
Kyla?
I will try.
Gonna be okay.
Oh, thank the gods.
For me, please.
You're alive, Kyla.
Nicholas is gonna pass out for the night.
Okay, dude.
He's
What
gonna
are the
wait for
torches?
Faith.
Why are there no lights? Get more fucking torches.
You
I
so
need your
Have fucking PTSD, my dude.
It's good to see that you're still alive. After what we heard.
You made it.
Someone he views as his child is currently unaccounted for, and he's seen what these things can do to people.
What the fuck
His
happened?
words, he's fake.
I need
He's worried she's
You
dead.
almost died.
Attacked you. Yeah, you almost died.
Breaches. They attacked again.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm blunt.
It's alright.
Is everyone okay?
So far.
Fine, okay.
Last part.
Alive.
Yes. The
Well,
guards,
hands
on the other
tingling.
hand, not so much.
Decide to fucking keep to, and then what? No, they start creeping around, throwing javelins in the dark.
The guards that were probably around you are probably gone.
A lot of
In the
guards
forest.
died, yes.
And I pray that they don't go into tower.
What?
They see in the dark.
So sleepy.
Sleeping with this is gonna be.
Would you be able to sleep like this, Captain?
You were probably the one that took it the worst out of the ones who survived coming here.
Well, that's comforting, I guess.
Take a
It
rest.
should be because you're still alive.
Well, if I can open my eyes and see one of those things peering down.
Better if it was.
It will not.
Not while I'm standing outside this door.
Takes your right hand.
Thank you.
No, we don't want him most.
Lad, you need rest. This is not good.
Hey, buddy.
Please don't burn down the place.
This is not good for you.
Let me be your
And
eyes.
second of all, yes, please do not burn down the...
You shouldn't lay down for the rest of the night. Trust me. You do not want to look at it.
Yes.
Here, there's a fireplace in...
You need to rest.
I'm so tired.
As I said before, you were the worst out of everyone.
We lost a lot
lost
of blood.
Now that he's conscious,
She'll come back this way eventually.
These things are terrifying.
My head's quiet.
Wait on the stairs. You need me, just call for me.
here, some water. And we'll prepare a pain-numbing shot.
I need to get to my bed.
Can you give it to
This
him,
bed
Tarek?
is not made for me,
This water.
even though I'm wounded.
Man, this Gambus and his torn
Sit there.
We'll get the shot ready for him.
We get to outside
Mind
still.
if I
Excited
class
to
at
keep.
your office for tonight?
When morning comes.
Sure.
Thank
Don't
you.
do anything rash.
Don't want to fill up the infirmary with unnecessary bodies.
Right. And will Tarek need a spot to stay as well?
I'm sorry I wasn't
Depends.
there.
It's up to him.
Creeks.
I'll be
So they shouldn't be in on
finding someplace to stay.
No, it's not.
And
murmurs in the dark.
Putting out your left arm.
I'm afraid I don't have any extra blankets or pillows, but there's a rug.
I don't mind. That's fine. I grew up on the streets.
Dances it up.
Don't know what I'd do if she died.
I'm used to it.
I see.
I lost 5 friends on the hill.
That was a joke, Tarek. You're supposed to
We
laugh.
can't get them till they've been eaten by the wolves and the pigs.
Well, your human needs work.
Can't risk it, otherwise we'll lose more men.
Yeah, Tang was telling me the other day.
But I know your pain.
You had Tang tell you your human was dry.
One of those who
You live on another day for
Before I
them.
collapse.
I did something really stupid. Oh fuck. Never mind.
Are you counting your sheep, Selma?
Spooky scared when you find a javelin thrown into your shoulder out of the dark.
If I'm counting how many patients.
Whatever those things are, the dark doesn't bother them anymore than it does you.
You're sounding more quiet, so it's
I'm going to head over there. You let me know.
You'll forgive me for maybe cross as a coward in the moment, but
Things were worse, but
what you
better
see.
somehow back then.
When I see a shadow, I don't know what it is. I don't know what's there, especially when you stop moving.
Snap out of it. These things are very mortal. You just have to hold your own. I can't have you going crazy, like the messenger and the surgeon.
Messenger.
Yes, Captain.
Swap out with the guard.
Cade is seeing things in the dark.
I see.
I think he's just paranoid.
Kat, do you know who broke into my scribery?
Someone broke into your scribery.
Yes. Today.
God.
They tore the place
What
apart.
happened?
They were looking for something. Nothing was missing, but
I have no idea.
they broke the seal on Advisor Fulgrith's letter that he had that arrived for him this morning. So now it's personal for him. And he has not ruled out that I am the culprit. Hence why I have this brand new bodyguard to protect me.
Right. I haven't the slightest clue. I heard something about someone breaking into the larder. But not the scribery. Oh my god.
If there's another break-in, I will be killed. Doesn't matter if it's not my fault. Doesn't matter that I don't have a door, that they won't station guards up here.
We won't let that happen.
I have to. I can't just sit in the scribery all day as Yeoman. I have to make sure everyone's...
Duties.
I have my duties, yes.
We'll figure something out. For now, let's get some rest. We need it.
Right.
Good night, Myrindal, and thank you.
Just treat the rug well. It's been in the family for a long time.
I'll find someplace comfortable.
I'm only kidding. I don't know where that thing came from.
Fair enough.
Have a good night, Kat.
You too, Myrindal.
That's the funny thing. You end up caring for a bunch of people. Some of them end up caring back. I hope she's right. I hope you've seen at least a little bit of what it is to be yeoman of this city. Or at least what it means to me.
we are to believe what I believe his name was, Jack, said, you must be careful in who you let in here, even your closest allies. They may cost you your life.
I will be mindful of that. Well, guardsman, I'll be returning for the night. I trust you will guard me well, I suppose.
It is my duty.
Fuck, what a day. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm respawning.
Riding him like mad.
Oh,
fuck. He's pounding some wood with his wood.
Lamenting.
Wow. What a fucking... What a champ. He just standing the whole fucking time.
I haven't. Oh god, I haven't sat down. Like the only times I've had to sit down is whenever I had to restart, and that's it.
You don't need to sit.
Sitting's for losers. Sitting is for the weak.
I'm
so it though. I had fun.
I'm
I
excited
was so
for the future.
inspired by Darkest Dungeon that I've started rolling for negative psychological traits for characters. And
Just like the drought.
Cade is now, whenever shadow falls upon Castle Edford, he is paranoid of every shadow and always sees his enemies over his shoulder.
Wait, Cade also got fucking.
Oh
That's
no.
wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
I don't know how deep, but yeah.
I think subtle things like that would be great.
Yeah. I would have liked to have been Morgrim and went up to see Kyler and that, but my fucking stuff died on me, so.
I don't know shit about those things. I just know they're fucking.
Dude, okay,
Oh,
wait.
Myrindal.
Did you stage that fucking break-in today, or was that some other fucker?
I actually had nothing to do with that.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill somebody. Dude, I was like specifically like, Ran, watch this note. It is very important that this note is safe. And then
There
he's just
is
fucking gone.
a lot
and
that
it's just...
happens where I give general guidelines to people to act things out at their own volition, and it happens, and I just DM it.
The fucking spear vanishing from the forge.
Yeah,
We could even. The worst part was we couldn't get to the forge because the fucking Lord was in the way.
To break into the smithy.
The Lord was standing in the gatehouse, so we couldn't actually get to the fucking forge. So someone made off with one of the spears.
So pissed. I'm gonna kill somebody, man.
A bunch of crossbows too.
Well, here's the good thing, Bringus, you're getting a door.
Oh, Myrindal. What did you think of Falgor's warning?
Generous. I would have killed me right there. But it's got him thinking. He's like, no, hold on. He's actually kind of
fucking crazy.
being merciful. That's not. That seems weird.
Him to like just rip your eye out when he.
The little birdie tells me something is there.
When he stood over you, I was just
What?
like, you done.
A little birdie told me that something was shown on your stream.
Oh yeah, so when you remember when I came in, like at the beginning of the stream, I was talking about how you're throwing your ass out in half body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I described a scene to Rice about Lucien just crouching over a stool at a grindstone, throwing his ass out as fucking round as possible while sharpening a blade. And within 5 minutes, there was art of Lucien's shiny ass in my Discord.
I
Hold on.
Lucian's ass.
Now
Why
you
come to hang
out, dude?
The elves.
It's always
Well, I'd be mad, but I mean, hey,
You are.
Faye's
I
getting
own
that.
you. Get in there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Go back and fucking
Oh no.
Go back to the roleplay.
Oh, that pure man.
Get in there.
That pure man.
Back in there.
It's 3:30 in the morning.
But again, Faye's getting that.
1:30 in the morning. No, not mine, but rather the piece of shit.
I was so stupid.
Okay, what else?
I love your hobbit. He reminds me of
The exact time.
I'm so sad that Myrindal doesn't do things that I want him to do because he's dumb.
Bruh, fucking, what am I supposed to do?
Get a closer look.
If I said it to you, you would go, oh!
I want to go see this dude and be like, yo, but I got a guard on me.
Everything.
Gotta go and look at this dude.
And you will forevermore.
This, I don't know. Ah,
In
I'm
one
so,
fell swoop, you've been hamstrung.
yeah, but like, I don't know why the fuck it happened. Cause I should just put the note. You know, the annoying thing is, I put like one note in my bag, and it wasn't the full growth note. So it was like, and that one was not fucking rifled through. So I should have just put it in there, like I always do, with all the important fucking notes. But I was like, oh, I'll give Ren something to RP do, and it was just like, oh,
Excuse me?
never mind. I'm fucked.
What a fucking idiot.
I know.
I trusted someone.
I need.
Apparently not.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh wait, sorry, you just cut out for a second for me. What did he say?
I need the mercenary captain to leave
Roger.
the castle and go to the guild hall. You stupid deaf
Roger.
motherfucker.
I'm going, okay.
I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
What the fuck do I need to do?
And chat's gone. There it is. Yeah, it's been crazy today. I'm gonna end it now. I'm tired. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So tired. I gotta find out who wrecked my shit. I gotta find out who wrecked my shit, because they fucked me up.
But out of character, once I saw the pillows under the fucking covers, I'm like, I'm gonna get stabbed! Yes, I can make something emotional! I get fucking stabbed and all this other shit. Oh, I had so much fun acting that shit out, and oh my god. Running past.
I didn't know that your attacker had been stopped, because if your attacker hadn't been stopped, I would have fucking lopped his head off.
Right, I said I was gonna end. I'm just loopily sitting here. Fuck. Good night, Rez. Good night, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.
I wonder